Not that anyone's watching right now,
Can you
but
remind me how much
if
health you get back
you
on full
are
rest?
or
Is it your
do,
hit die plus
I
con?
would greatly appreciate
We haven't started the full rest yet.
a little like and or follow. Tonight, we've got a big night in store for you, a little episode 2 of Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Episode 1 was a lot of fun. We had a great fun with our first session. Pretty active first session. And with Brad as a DM, I expect most of the other sessions to be pretty similar. So, yeah, everybody's getting on now. We're already starting to talk about stuff, so let's dive in.
Things are quote unquote balanced around 2 short rests.
Gotcha.
Is like most things assume you're going to short rest like twice a day and then have your long rest, but that's just like a general rule. It's not like a hard rule or anything for design stuff.
Schoolwork again.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. The thing, especially in the dungeon, that's going to get a little wonky is what I was talking about before in the chat. Is like you can take as many long rests in a row as you want, but once you finish a long rest, you cannot benefit from another one for at least 16 hours.
Right.
Yeah. So like you can sit in camp for an entire day, but it's not like, if you get X things back per long rest, you can't just take 2 in a row. Or you can't take a long rest, go fight pack of wild goblins, and then come back and be like, yeah, I'm gonna take another 8-hour nap. And it's like, well, sorry, you may be at 1 hit point, but party's just gonna have to watch your ass for the next 15 hours and 30 minutes first.
Yeah.
Which is how we had some people die in Tomb of Annihilation. They had just finished a long rest. They came up, found a guy who had been like collapsed under a building, and they saved him, and they made camp. And the guy was he was at 5 levels of exhaustion and like 1 hit point, so you can't move, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
So they're like, all right, we'll set up camp here, we'll guard him. And I'm like, yeah, well, and then people in the party were like, yeah, we just finished a long rest right before we found this guy. So I'm not going to sit here for an entire day watching this guy. And so 2 people went off by themselves. Rumor is they're still out there exploring to this day.
Exploring.
How was I supposed to know that there was a frog somewhere around there?
Well, you should have known by
Allegedly.
sending the 2 sorcerers together.
Also, can anyone else?
Because every time in that
hear
campaign
Scuba
when we had
again?
2 of a class, and those 2 people were in the same spot, both died.
Died.
We had a double warlock kill and a double sorcerer kill.
Fantastic.
Squishy people.
Scuba is still like super quiet for me. Is that the same for anybody else?
Yeah.
Like I can barely hear Scuba. Nick, you're pretty soft too, but not like Scuba is like hard to hear kind of soft.
Yeah, I have Scuba at 175%. So
yeah, he's.
I hear him perfectly after having him up to 175%.
Okay, well, thanks for that, Savoya. I can't get him to 175. I've got him to 100, and it cannot go higher than that, right?
No, does web portal not let you bump above it?
Apparently not.
That's dumb.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, there's lots of stupid things going on with Discord right now that I'm not happy about. But
Nick and Scuba, can you drag some of your spells onto the map? I want to make sure that when you guys grab them, it sizes correctly.
Yeah, I tested earlier.
Nice. Nice.
Whoa. Fire breath. All right. I don't have any spells yet that needed anything, so I didn't bother.
Yeah, you're fine. It's really just for targeting. For it's like you can get X many creatures in a 30-foot circle, and you're like, how many does that? Where can I target it? And I'm just like, here's a circle.
Yeah, circles and radius things are easier. Cones are what get me. So
cones are really weird.
I'm glad I got that one.
Literally just a square. We can't figure squares out, so here's a pretty one.
Peter has this program. I don't know where he got the what it was, but all the shapes have like the lines in it too, so you can. It's not just like here's a ring of fire, but like you can also get it to show like what squares it actually touches.
They glitter, glittery.
you can detonate in the wall, and like half the circle comes out. The ones that are specifically 20-foot squares, I'm not sure because they're not radius, but it should be. I haven't looked into it yet, but it should be like you need to be able to see the center of where the center of the spell would be, because that's like the default ruling. Because they're not radius, so you should not be able to move the center through stuff. Nick, your cones will be weird because your like targeting circle is supposed to be on your square that you're in. But
interesting. Okay.
yeah, there's like a little crosshair when you drag it. That's your square. And then because it's a cone, you choose whether you are shooting it out of a corner of your square or you're shooting it straight. And that's why I have them tagged as orthogonal and diagonal.
Neat.
Yeah, you're neat.
Whoa.
Ooh, got him.
Yeah. And then for daylight, I'm not sure if you can cast daylight on a person. I think it's only on a spot. But if
I can check again, but I think
Yeah.
you're right.
if it comes up, then instead of putting that token down, I'll just crank that person emitting light through the roof.
I don't even have daylight prepared right now, but
yeah,
you never know what's gonna happen.
Well, we're also about to take a long rest, so
It is just a point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made spell templates for all of my like prepared area spells, and I was like, wait, we're at a long rest. I might change this shit.
Okay.
Whatever. The spike growth one is pretty broadly applicable.
Yeah, I mean, it's a circle. Worst case, you're like, hey, this also has a 20-foot radius. Here's a targeting thing.
Yeah, it's like it's green and brown. That's gonna be most of my druid shit.
But yeah, everybody ready to start?
good to go.
First off, want to thank everyone for being on time and showing up. And like, I know it seems trivial, but that's like a really big deal for this many people. So pat yourselves on the back. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
Right, that's what we do. We're used to having to drive to your apartment in Atlanta. Now we just have to log into our computers. So,
Not gonna lie, pretty great.
I'm not saying I can always walk up the stairs and sit down on time, but I figured, it's not that bad.
Yeah, well, like, in 2 months, it's going to be that 8-hour drive every Sunday for Daniel, but he'll make it, so it'll be fine.
Ugh, that's a lot of driving.
All right, last time on Dungeons and Dragons, we had a ragtag group of singles ready to mingle who made their way into a super dungeon, found 2 secret doors almost immediately, found a spooky statue, found and is now wielding a glowy sword, heard some footsteps, ignored them. We found some spooky mirrors, and then we found a bunch of goblinoids and decided to murder lots of them. But in doing so,
nearly all of them.
Yeah, nearly all of them.
Nah, all of them.
But in doing so, crazy brain monsters appeared, and Orgash has fallen unconscious and is currently unresponsive.
Oh gosh, no.
I rechecked some of the timing stuff because I found some better guides about like how long an actual group like investigating a room will take. So it's actually been a little bit over an hour since you guys descended into Undermountain, putting the time of day approximately around 7:30, 8 o'clock in the evening.
Oh, it's a good bedtime.
Yeah, I mean, we're adventurers. We probably have early bedtimes, right? Because when you're out in the wild and stuff, it's gonna start getting dark soon after that time, and you don't want to be adventuring in the dark if you don't have dark vision like me.
I'm sorry, are we adventurers or like 70-year-olds who have to get up early to go play around the golf?
Is there a difference?
No.
I'm sorry, you have dark vision?
No, I said if you don't have dark vision like me. I realized after I said it that was a poorly structured sentence.
It's okay.
That's right.
As long as you recognize your faults.
Scooter isn't known for his vocabulary.
No, he is not.
Okay, so before you guys the rest, now that you guys have stopped combat, you get a clearer view of what's going on in this room.
All right, clear views.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like there's an orphan in the corner that was being tended by these loving parents, and you didn't notice him until just now.
Well, they weren't an orphan until the combat, but now.
Fair.
We tried.
Did we?
Yeah, we did our best to
All
make
right.
orphans.
Those things are
Orgash
dead.
have a healthy love of orphans, to be fair.
All right, those things are dead. Those things are dead. Those things are dead. In the middle of this room lies a shattered statue. That is what this is, and you can see that the bugbears and various goblins that you had encountered before, their corpses still strewn about, have set up a kind of like a mini camp here. This is more than just like a bedroll. They've got like some, I don't know, like a crafting station. Camp things. They got a weather rock. Why there's a weather rock in Undermountain, I don't know. They're bugbears. There's a weather rock. And there was also, you had noticed the room where all the goblins were in had some like banners and stuff hanging in there. But you guys kind of all like rushed into here after you fought them off.
Okay.
Can we assume that those banners were the banners of the Xanathar Guild?
You can go look.
I guess I could assume that, but I should probably go look and actually roll something.
I didn't assume anything, really.
Yeah.
In this room over here that you guys had. You had seen into, but you didn't actually go into because the door opened and all the goblins like rushed out.
Yeah.
I would
Alright.
like to look around the camp that we're at, see if there's anything left behind.
Okay, you can go ahead and roll an investigation while I tell what Scooter sees. Scooter, you will see that there seems to be a human skeleton that has been turned into a marionette and is dangling from ropes attached to the ceiling.
That's promising.
On the floor, under the skeleton, there are two halves of a wooden shield, and there seems to be letters on it.
Can I read those letters?
You can. The first one says Nimr, N-I-M-R, and the other half says Eighth, A-I-T-H, and it does look like it was cleaved in the middle of this word.
Gotcha. So Nimwraith is the
Mhm.
thing. Alright, Scooter's gonna look at the marionette and say the word Nimwraith and see if that does anything.
God, why would you, Scooter? You don't just go saying things to skeletons.
As you finish the last syllable of Nimwraith,
Damn it.
the skeleton continues to dangle from its moldy yellow strings.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
okay.
You got
Spooked
lucky
me
this
there.
time, Scooter.
I did get lucky.
Yeah, let's not
but see,
do
that
that
only
anymore.
emboldens me for next time.
I'm sure it shouldn't.
What looks to be banners just seems to be like bedclothes and just various rags that are kind of hung out to dry. They're forming like a rudimentary like barrier to make this a room like down here.
Like a bead curtain.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, well, can I investigate the skeleton? Well, I don't know if I want to touch it.
Yeah, how high up is it?
I'm gonna long rest and then I'll investigate the skeleton.
It's dangling about a foot off the ground.
Oh, okay. So
The
it's...
feet of it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not really up high, but I guess it's pretty high for skeleton or for goblins.
Right. So goblins
And you
clearly
said,
didn't hang this thing.
Yeah, you said the strings were like moldy and yellow and old. Like it's been
Held-
here a while.
Held together with moldy string, this yellowed skeleton. Yep.
Yeah, sounds like it's been here a while.
It does not look fresh. Even just looking at it, you're like, yeah, there's like no bits of flesh or anything left on it. The bones have gotten that like, ossuary like golden brown.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna move down here. Is everyone else still there? I just lost audio again, I think.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. We're just
Okay.
I was waiting to
We're
see where
waiting.
you.
No, everything
where you
just
were
cut
moving
off at like
towards.
exactly the same time. So I just wanted to make sure. I was
Waiting
like,
with
oh
bated
no.
breath.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna stay there and peek into the room that we only saw a glimpse of, and
That is the room that Scooter was in with the
Right.
skeleton.
yeah. Okay. So what are these marks that I see here? You said those are like the banner-ish things that are hanging, which is just like clothes
Yeah.
draped. Yeah. And same along the back wall.
Three.
Yeah, it's just kind of just various bits and stuff hung up.
Okay, yeah. I'll step.
Oh, can I move aside the banners, the clothing that's obscuring the wall behind the skeleton?
Sure.
Do I see anything behind them?
No, it just seems to be a plain wall behind it.
Okay.
All
I wonder
right.
why they decided to hang it there.
Oh, didn't mean to double click. So I'm gonna come back down and oh look, a door.
Maybe the
So-
skeleton is guarding their laundry.
Maybe.
So as you peek into this, you get a wave of organic odor. And you can see just down in the distance, there seems to be a bunch of little, like, small-sized hay piles, maybe a rudimentary cot here or there.
Mm-hmm. Like down this little hallway, the sliver that I can see.
Mm-hmm.
So is this a
Is that
doorway that was
latrine?
open, or what's, or is it just a?
It is open right now, yeah.
Okay, so it was open before I got there.
Yeah, down here.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and step there. Yeah, I'll step all the way across.
Okay. Yeah, so with, like, your dim light and stuff into there,
Mm-hmm.
you can kind of see that it looks like this is where the goblin, like, reinforcements that came around and flanked you at the end of the battle were, like, sleeping or stationed.
Sure.
Okay. Oh yeah, they would have come out, gone to the left, and come back around. All right. Well, in the name of checking our surroundings before taking a long rest, let's journey down the hall. Is anyone else coming with me, or am I doing this by myself?
I'm here with you.
Okay,
Is
anyone
anyone
is anyone
Is
other
anyone
than
else?
Scooter coming with me, or
Oh, also that health is not right. I'm still at like 30.
I'm busy.
There you go.
you're
I'm gonna-
busy? Busy doing what?
Scuba is, or Allie is thoroughly investigating the area you're planning to bed down in.
Oh shit! With
That's
her,
probably smart. We don't want any like
with her
nasty
two.
surprises.
Okay, unless anyone specifically asks, I'll just be in a corner reading my new book that I got.
Yes, Barry.
fair.
We know you're not going to
Oh.
do any investigating.
I will also join Ali in searching for something in this campsite, but if trying to find like something useful.
Well,
No. you don't
Scooter,
have
it
to
looks
go
like
down.
it's just you and me, bud.
We got this. I say as I'm sagging against the wall at 3 strength.
Yeah.
I believe in us.
All right.
You go first though.
Oh, don't worry.
You will see a room
Mhm.
that has, like, small hay piles for about almost a dozen small-sized creatures.
Mhm.
And you will see a couple small-sized, like, shields and a couple crossbows, 1 or 2 short swords left behind in their, like, mad scramble to
Shit.
attack you guys.
I actually might grab 1 or 2 of those.
Okay, well,
but I
I'm
don't
going
have-
to Scooter, go let the rest of the party know we have a safer room with only one entrance to defend if they'd like to come down here.
Oh, that is a good idea. I'll go let them. Well, yeah, I'll go let them know.
How are we going to carry Orgash down there?
With your
Drag-
big beefy arms.
Who's big beefy arms?
Mine.
Or dash it. Wait. we can
would it
drag
be
him. It'll be fine.
would it be possible for my Echo and I to carry Orgash?
Yeah, dragging is your drag amount, as long as you're not pressed for time, is actually very high.
It's like
Also, you have both you and Hans are, you hit things, so you can do
Yeah.
that.
I'll let y'all know. By the way, guys, there's a safer room over here that only has 1 entrance. We could probably defend it better if attacked.
Excellent, excellent job.
Thank you.
I can also help pick him up if we need to.
Also, Brad,
Mhm.
you said that this room had organic scents. Can I nature check to identify what it smells like?
Sure.
Cool.
While he's doing that, I'm also going to investigate this room.
Oh, you actually remember reading this in the book. You know the scientific term, but for the layman's, it is, quote, rank goblin BO.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad I spent my first nat 20 on that of the evening.
Smells like piss.
Well, that was what I wanted to know, because I don't want to fucking long rest in some piss hole, but
I mean, it does.
yeah.
You can
Yeah.
see some of the piles of hay aren't used for beds.
Naturally.
More
Nice.
kitty litter-esque.
Of course.
Wonderful.
All right, I'm gonna investigate this room while they get moved and get
Okay.
Orgash down here.
Yeah, it seems to be just the less refined kind of in the corner area, whereas the bugbears took the very like actual bedrolls and have set up like some tarps and stuff. This just seems to be the goblin corner.
Hmm.
My only concern with this room is the goblins that ran away might come back to their home. But I'd rather them find us in a narrow hallway than in a room with 3 entrances.
Yeah. Because we can just fucking, like, stack AoE horrible bullshit in that hallway and they won't be able to get to us. Because, you know, those goblins, they did not last long in that spike growth. For
No, I
all
mean,
their courage.
They're just goblins. They don't last long in much, so.
That's fair. Also, Brad, you said there was a bunch of like gear around here that they had left behind.
Mhm.
And what kind of stuff is there? Because I don't have very many weapons,
Give me 1 second, and I will let you know.
and I'm not proficient in very many weapons. But you know, anything helps. I also can't carry any of the weapons that I would find at the moment. But you know,
Okay, there are a few small-sized scimitars,
oh perfect.
short bows, and shields.
Oh wait, I clicked the wrong thing. Whatever. It's a good way to read it. I am proficient in scimitars. Sweet. I will grab a small-sized scimitar.
Okay, its base damage is 1d4, and it is slashing.
Nice. Because I am small-sized, so you know.
Oh, you are small-sized?
Yeah.
That's right, because you are a halfling. I'm sorry, for you, because you are the correct size to wield it
1d6.
effectively, it is a d6.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Sheets on.
Finally, an upside to being small.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
I'll
can
also
use
put this
goblin
into
gear. Oh boy.
Oh no, that was in
that. Living
character.
the high
That
life
was-
now.
That was. Yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah, and if you did not already have a shield, you may also grab a shield.
I did, but
Okay.
thank you.
I think I'm proficient in shields.
Okay.
I am proficient in shields. Hey, look at that.
So you guys are closing the door and setting up camp in here?
I believe that is the plan.
yeah, are we gonna do this in shifts so that we, or do we have one of you magic users have anything that can assist us in setting up camp here?
Do
If I remember correctly, Alaray said that she had a tiny hut.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that. My apologies. Well, then now everyone can read my divine sense.
I have a few things that can help us out here. And you'll see Allie sit on the floor and pull out a small pearlescent bead and start chanting over it. She's gonna need a few minutes.
And this very clearly makes Hans uneasy, but he
I'll
goes
take
with it.
one of these shields because it can.
And you are also small-sized,
I am.
so it is a regular shield for you because it
Yeah.
is big enough to cover the majority of your body.
Hell yeah. How long is it? How long is all this taken, by the way?
You investigated our 2 rooms. You've been pretty thorough. It's been about another 15 minutes since the battle.
Any noticeable change to Orgash's state? I don't expect so, but
No. So for clarity, if you guys, I assume at all times you guys are going at a normal pace, unless otherwise say we're going slow, we're going thorough, we're going, vice versa, right?
Yes.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
So if you are taking the time for you guys to investigate a room and like really search it over, that's about 5 minutes at normal pace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that is the
Sounds
main
good.
kind of like thing driving the time.
Cool.
Okay.
Man, they literally just like the only ranged weapons that druids start with proficiency in are slings and darts, and I guess
And-
javelins.
And cantrips.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a very fair point. I was like, there's no way they don't give you like, light crossbow or fucking short bow or something like that. But I guess they give you produce flame. So
Okay. Unless you guys are doing anything else, Allie, your spell, your ritual that you are going will complete.
All right.
Whoa.
And you'll get a tiny little bubble of dark purple that has what seems to be constellations in the sky.
I'm down.
Ooh, fancy.
Am I supposed to stand inside this thing?
If you want to sleep safely, yes.
I haven't slept safely in years.
I'm very sorry for that.
I don't need your sympathy, small one.
I'm not small.
Okay.
I in fact think I'm almost as tall as you are.
Yeah,
I mean,
still small.
you sleep in this little thing. You must be pretty small. I can't really say that because I'm way smaller than you, but
So you're actually small.
yeah.
You and Nick
Yeah,
could occupy the same square.
You and Barry can share a square. Yeah, well, halflings can share a square already, but yes.
He smells though.
I do. I got splashed with poo water.
The good news is
You went
is it's
swimming in
probably,
it. You were
that's
clearing
it's
it.
full- Hang on, I gotta think for a second. Is poo water, indiscriminate poo water, worse than dank goblin bo? I'm gonna say no. The poo
Yeah,
water is
probably
actually a bit
not.
of a relief
Yeah,
Okay.
because,
Oh,
like I
good.
said, some of these cots are actually goblin kitty litter piles.
right. It wasn't like
Jeez.
concentrated poo sludge. It was just water with some turds floating in
That's
Yeah.
true.
We got a floater.
it.
And I had cleaned most of the water, except I hadn't cleaned the water that I hooked the
Remember,
thing out of.
you didn't clean the water. You reduced the turbidity.
That's
Right,
fair.
yeah.
That's a fair point.
You made it look clear. You didn't clean anything.
Yeah. Okay. Any other? Daniel? You mentioned about setting up a shift or something.
I mean, Hans mentioned, asking if we were going to need shifts. I would expect the magical alley. Do we need to set up shifts inside this thing, or are we completely safe? What are we working with here?
We should be fine in here.
Okay, should be or will be?
They should not be able to get through.
Should not or will not.
Why don't we just do shifts?
I like the sound of that. You know what? For once, Barry, I like the sound of something that you've said.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Barry, keep talking.
Also, what's the door like? Is it like double doors? Like, is it a single door? Thinking maybe we can take some of these short swords we're not using and like, I don't know, bar the door with them somehow.
It is a large-sized single door. Pretty much like all the doors have been. It seems to be like magically preserved wood with like iron fittings and a handle.
All right.
Is there any way that it could have been barred in the past that it looks like a metal?
Not the way that you see it right now.
No.
All right.
Okay.
Scooter will say, "All right, I'm gonna take one of these swords and jab it under the door for a doorstop." And he tries to pick it up, and his wimpy, like strength drained arms can't even lift the handle. He's like, "Actually, I could use some help with this.
I'll do it.
Thank you."
I'll, like in the corner, try to wedge a couple of little toothpick-sized swords in there to keep it from opening easily.
Okay, you set up a system where it's hindering it a little bit. There's not really much you can do with goblin short swords.
Right.
But
make
it
noise
will
if they open
definitely, yes, it will definitely make a big clatter if that door opens and all these swords fall to the ground.
Yeah, I mean, whatever else was in there too. I guess the extra shields. You said there were multiple shields. I'll just pile those in front of the door just to make more noise.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, you have made a very effective natural sound alarm if that door gets opened.
All right.
Cool.
But we're still doing
Can we
shifts.
see- Yeah, we're still doing shifts. Can we see outside? From inside, can we see the outside of this dome thing?
Yes, it is transparent.
Okay, cool.
Is it transparent from
we
both sides? Can you see into it?
You cannot see into it.
Okay.
All you would see if you looked at it are a constellation.
Very good. Very
Okay,
good.
So it's still very obvious that there's something there.
Right. Yeah.
There's a big magic purple star bubble, but they can't see into it.
Right.
And like, what goblin is gonna look at a big, obviously magical star bubble and be like, I should walk into that?
That's a good point.
Depends on what's behind the goblin.
That's also a good point.
All right, who's
Right.
on first shift? You need at least 4 shifts.
I will take first shift because why not?
I will stay up with Barry because he needs help.
Okay. Okay. Who's on second shift?
I'll
I
take
can
second shift.
Okay.
Who's on third?
Scooter can take third.
And fourth shift.
Allie?
Orgash it is. Got it.
I guess I have to. I can't say anything.
That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
We can prop him up against the wall and like pin his eyes open so
make
it
it
looks like
look
he's
like he's
watching.
awake.
Okay.
On a weekend at Bernie's it.
A weekend at Orgash.
Yeah. Weekend at Orgash.
All right. For the first shift, I need one of the people on. Who should be funny? I need someone to roll a D100 for me.
A
I'll get it
D100.
since it is my shift.
Yeah, I'm just here to help.
Supervising. Okay, your shift seems to
Oh
pass
my
without
God.
incident.
All right.
Second shift, I believe, was Scooter, right?
Yeah.
Second shift was Martin's character, whose name I
That-
forgot.
Vork.
Borg.
Vork.
Go ahead and give me that roll, Mr. Vork.
Perception, you said?
D100.
D100.
Oh, I see.
Well, I say that during my shift, I was reading my book as well as keeping watch.
That is also why you were being
Because there were
supervised.
2 of us. So.
Yes.
Okay. Seems to pass without incident. A Scooter. Give me that
All right.
D100.
I don't suppose you can add guidance to a D100, can you?
No. If there's a follow-up roll, you can guidance that.
Oh, good.
Let's hope there's not.
37. Okay. So,
Yeah, right.
Scooter,
That took too long. Oh, fuck.
you like people aren't completely out. You know, people are awake, and every once in a while someone will stir, or get up and get his snack, or Orgash has started making noises, which is a good thing. Maybe.
As long as they aren't like pain and death noises.
Yeah, it's more like grunts. At one point during your shift, he does roll over, and his arm kind of pushes you to the ground, and you are unable to get it off of you due to your strength. And you
Hello,
feel
buddies.
he kind of shifts in his sleep, and his like bicep is covering your face, and you can slowly feel the air just starting to run out. You can't quite make enough noise as you are small sized, but then you see a strange like skeleton hand wrap around the arm and gently tuck Orgash in, and squatting over you seems to be a skeleton.
Is it the skeleton that I talked to before?
It is not. It seems
Oh.
to be a pristine skeleton. And it goes, "Hey." He pulls out a note card. He goes, "You're a Scooter, right?"
Yes, sir. Can
And
I
he
help
goes,
you?
"Uh-huh." And he pulls out a staff from behind and kind of lays it down on you and goes, "You guys have fun." And he just harmlessly walks out of the bubble and disappears. This staff seems to
I
be...
call softly out to him. What is your name, stranger?
There's no response.
Oh, alas.
You look at the staff. It seems to be made out of wood, but it's like a weirdly thick, kind of like wrinkled wood. and it has some sort of strange silvery metal inlaid in it, and you can see that the inlaid metal across like it actually makes out a phrase in deep speech.
What's it say?
Well, the
It
one time I'm
says-
not a drow, we fucking deal with deep speech. Come on.
It says, "The truth is out there," and there's there's a small little note kind of wrapped around one of the ends.
I will whisper softly to myself, "I knew it all along," and then look at what the note says.
Yeah, it's a very strange text. It doesn't make any sense, but it says, "Happy birthday, Sonic."
Aww.
You have found birthday loot because you had your character
Yay!
made before your birthday came through,
Thank
so you
you.
qualified for
Appreciate
birthday.
it.
You have a minor staff of the druid. Whenever you cast a druid cantrip through it that has a spell attack component, you get +1 on your spell attack.
Yay!
Also, the tip of it glows faintly like E.T.'s finger.
Just the tip, though, right?
Just the
Just the tip.
the tip. Excellent. Thank you.
The rest of the night passes without incident.
I will tell no one about this until I have thoroughly thought through the implications of this strange visit.
And when you all start to stir in the morning, Orgash kind of coughs up a little bit of blood, but awakens as normal.
Alright.
Oh, also your strength has been returned, Scooter.
Sweet, entirely?
Entirely.
Oh, nice. I was expecting like a D4 back or something. Fuck, what was my original strength?
8.
It was 8. Cool.
I will say about I don't know, 30 minutes into the watch, Betsy Brownjug kind of just collapses and is no longer there.
So I'm the only one that would have seen that.
No! Betsy.
It was very shoddy animatronics, anyways.
Are we talking like Chuck E. Cheese or like old school Disney World Hall of Presidents?
In my mind, it was more Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay, that's what I figured. But okay. All right, but the you wake up, you believe it's morning. I don't believe anyone has inherent time sense, right?
Nope.
No one took keen mind. Good.
We have
Um,
Twilight of the Stars, and we don't know what time it is.
The stars, though, so that's the problem.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
kind of have to
exactly.
see those things to be able to read them, you know?
Yes, let us gaze upon them, and I will tell you, it is stone o'clock.
Weird. These stars look like dust.
Isn't that just 420?
God.
Oh god, no.
Oof, oof. Anyways,
Orgash is gonna stand up holding his head. Just kind of groaning. Oh,
Hey there,
Looks
big
around.
fella. How you feeling?
where are we at? Ugh.
I will explain to him what happened since he passed out, and describe that we're not far from where he fell asleep. And by fell
Well,
asleep,
I appreciate the help.
it's the least we
He's
can
gonna
do.
kind of like stretch his arms, make sure like there's no numbness, grab his axe just to make sure he can.
Yeah, like the side of one of your body is clearly scraped up, as I didn't really take much care dragging you here. But you know,
As far as I'm
mechanically,
aware, just above
mechanically
this.
you're full hit points, so scrapes don't do damage.
Well, perfect. Let's go kill some shit.
Let us.
well, in the morning, I will spend some time to disassemble old Deputy Jelly and collect the scraps from Betsy Brownjug, and I'll begin to create a couple new things.
You are about halfway through Volo's guide. It is thoroughly illustrated, so it goes by pretty quickly.
That's wonderful.
So, Brad, I assume that
yeah,
it's understood that I'm taking the time to. Well, I guess I'm not technically in full plate, so it doesn't really matter. But
Yeah, when you're bedding down for a long rest and prepping yourself in the morning, it's assuming that you're doffing and donning the armor as appropriate.
Okay.
Unless you like say otherwise, that's if you have time to set up for a long rest, that's like part of it. If you get surprised in the middle of the night, you might not be wearing your armor. Because if you sleep in your armor, you just like gain exhaustion or you don't recover exhaustion.
Right. Yeah. That's why I was making sure that it was like
Mhm.
just understood
good
that we didn't have to mention it. Every
I will
time, so.
take my old staff and shove it through my bedroll at the top of my pack and start
What
using
old
my
staff?
new fancy. Do I not? Is my old staff not there anymore?
You just have a staff.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna make my way to the door and start disassembling
Hey,
our
what you got there?
trap.
That looks like a fancy magic thing.
Said yes. A strange creature appeared to me in the night and gave it to me. It's a gift from the ones beyond. It
Can I
seems.
see it?
Did he
Yeah,
just say
I'll
a
hold it
strange
out.
creature came to him in the night?
I don't care, and I just keep looking at the staff. I will, I don't know, perform some sort of Arcana check just to see if I know what it is.
Some sort of arcana check.
Ooh.
Some sort of Arcana check.
Yeah. It's this is just the staff he had before. You didn't
Oh.
notice the engravings. I don't believe you speak deep speech.
I do not.
It's just a looks to be carved to you. Doesn't look like deep speech. It just looks like the druidic focus carvings. That stick he was holding just had a little bit more kick to it, but you saw him cast spells, and so you're not super familiar with druids because it's more divine than arcane. But yeah, focuses you're familiar with those.
Okay, I didn't realize he had a magical implement, but that's quite all right. That's your druid stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Just loses all interest.
Oh, he's just on his bullshit again. That's fine.
Yes.
It's just like, oh, it's you. Oh, I can't sell this. Oh, okay.
And you said that's it only applies to cantrips, right, Brad?
That is correct.
Okay, cool.
Speaking of magic things, who here wants me to add some magic to their weapons?
What about shields? I already have magic
Can't
on my
shield,
weapon.
unfortunately.
What about?
I will say
I do
something.
have-
Sorry,
Oh yeah,
real quick.
go ahead.
Now that a reminder. Since you were busy supervising during your shift,
Mhm.
you had like doffed your armor, but you did fall asleep with sword in hand, kind of just like propped up against the edge of the thing.
Yeah, of course.
So,
Was-
who wants
is that it?
some
Or do you think
juice
of
to
more?
their weapons? How about you, big guy? And I point to Vorik.
The cost anything?
Nope. It's a free trial.
I will.
All I need is your credit card information.
I will pull out my old sword, my original sword.
Insight check.
So you're currently wielding both swords.
Can I make it an insight check
I'll
to?
let Vorik
Sure,
finish.
go for it.
Sure.
Nice.
You're like, it's free. It's free.
Well, all right. It doesn't cost anything.
All right. Well, unfortunately, it's all first come first serve. So since you're up for it, you can get it. And I'm gonna do some stuff to your weapon. Herp-a-derp-a-derp, some magic voodoo stuff, and now you have a +1 to attack and damage.
Ooh, okay.
Do.
Is that
Is
the
that
only
plus
magic
one,
you can
I
do,
believe?
or
Yeah, I can only do that once. So he
Oh.
got
well,
here first, and you already have a fancy magic weapon, so you're all set.
I'll sadly put my old silver-plated sword back into my scabbard. The one with holes in it, you know?
No.
The one that got destroyed by the statue that Scooter decided to fuck with.
Hey, I didn't fuck with the statue. That was someone strong enough to twist its head.
This is true. He was
Oh, it was
busy,
Orgash, wasn't
searching.
it? Yeah, so he was cleaning poo out of the water.
Yeah, I was doing much more important things.
Right, of course.
I also create myself a wand and then etch some sigils into it. But that is all I do.
So, Brad,
Okay.
do I notice anything different about the fact that I slept with that sword in hand?
No.
Okay.
It's surprisingly. I mean, not surprisingly, but it's comfortable. It's a worn in sword. It's magical. It's just dope.
Fits your hand perfectly.
Were you cuddling it?
I'm just holding it. I sleep with my weapon with me. Is that fucking weird to you?
No, I mean I was sleeping with scooters, so I totally get it.
Yeah, you do have like some weird like sticky drool residue on your bicep, Orgash, but I don't know.
To be fair,
That's not unusual.
you were knocked unconscious. You weren't sleeping.
He was.
Orgash is like, that's usually how I get to sleep anyway. What's the difference?
Yeah, is there another way? Like, I
You,
don't understand.
you guys call it sleeping. I call it sleeping while leaking. Like whatever.
All right, shall we?
Same.
Yeah. So for a recap, since it had been a bit, you know that there's this hallway down past where you heard some goblins retreat to. There was a hallway to the north of the end of the mirrors, and there was also a hallway north of the pillar room, as well as a hallway south from the pillar room that you guys have yet
And there
to
was a
explore.
warning about the hallways south of the pillar room, correct?
That is correct. The arrow said certain death this way and pointed to the south one,
It's a pretty dire
which
warning.
you are currently. You made a right turn, so I'll let you know. You are southwest of where that doorway was.
Did that writing look like it was done by a goblin?
No, it was pretty
Okay.
legible. You have seen some writing like in Goblin around, and it's a bit more chicken scratch.
That's fair. I vote we go down this hallway to this. I realize I can't indicate with my fucking mouse where I'm talking about this hallway. Because I think that's where those other goblins ran off to, and I'd rather see what they're up to sooner than later. And also, I don't want to go back up near the mirrors again. That was very scary.
You have to go by the mirrors at some point.
Yeah, but it's a bit too fresh still.
Brad was
No, I guess
able.
if we wait too long, maybe they'll reset and do it again. That would be bad.
Not great. Was able to discern which direction the footsteps that I heard were going in.
No, just where they were originating from.
Right. So I was like,
Because
I can't double click on.
yeah,
far
because
away
you
for
were
some
in a one-way tunnel to the east of the pillar room.
reason. Right.
You heard footsteps in the pillar room, and then you guys didn't go there immediately.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. So I will follow along, push myself in front of. So we're going left here then. Yes.
Sure.
Okay. Someone more confident than that. Are we going left here? Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Scooter.
absolutely.
Scooter's gonna be my guy apparently. Which
So it's come
which,
to this.
which pains me to say. Oh look, another door.
Oh wow, you're really down here.
I will investigate the door, checking for traps.
All right.
Oh, I'll give him guidance.
Hell yeah. You may add a D4 to your
Good.
roll. I'm gonna tell you right now, you discern no traps. Ooh, 9? You confidently discern no traps.
All right. I don't think this is trapped.
You don't
Let's
think
go
so?
then.
Are you
Then
gonna
open it.
open it then?
I'm confident. I
Okay.
could not find any traps.
As
I
you
will,
do this
what's the
thing you've been
problem?
doing where you like use the back of your hand with your sword to push down the handle.
Yeah.
Open the door. Get on the floor.
Whoa.
I will.
There seems to be a small little like chamber.
Mhm.
Nothing really notable about it. You do see another door on the kind of around the corner.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and get through. And I'm going to take the outside of this corner, so I'm down. Oh, look, another door. I will proceed to this door, and I will once again investigate the door for traps.
Can I
All right.
investigate this room while he's doing that? Because this seems like a weird room.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will give you guidance this time also.
Oh, thank you.
Not you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll give myself guidance then.
A 1.
The door seems to be pretty much identical to all other doors.
Okay.
You don't discern anything special. This is a little weird. Like it's like a little chamber, like you mentioned, Scooter, but there's nothing notable about it. Give me a history check.
Ooh, I'm gonna guidance that one too, but I'm gonna need it.
Okay. You've heard that like sometimes people build stuff with like extra rooms and maybe like things that'll turn or create more corners than needed just to like help with line of sight for like an invading force. So maybe that's it, but you're really just kind of guessing.
That's fair. Scooter is not
Okay.
super familiar with siege tactics or siege defense tactics, so he buys that.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Orgash,
Orgash concurs.
lots of
I
orcs
like
can only
fighting.
turn left, so right turns very strong. Okay. But your investigation of the room and the door did not turn up anything.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let us. Let us do it indeed.
All right, opening the door. Aha! Something of note.
Okay.
Before you, you will see that there is 2 stone pillars with a 10-foot wide arch between them, support a 20-foot high ceiling. Near the base of the pillar are the base of each pillar are the skeletal remains of a humanoid creature. You will note that the keystone of the arch is gone, and the edges of the arch where it would are started to crumble, but it was definitely like a full arch at one point.
Brad, do I recognize this arch
How so?
from like my dream before I got here?
It looks, the structure of the arch itself looks similar, but the lack of keystone doesn't really impart anything.
That's fair. I'm gonna tell them, guys. I think I've seen arches like this before. The ancients used them as alien landing zones. They put several of these up in concentric
Well,
circles.
I'm drinking. That's my own fault.
I'm sorry. What?
The land. Okay.
Orgash is just gonna point. It's just
the
a
who
big door.
did what?
Don't worry about it. But aliens is the answer, really.
What is an alien?
Yeah, what's an alien?
I don't have my cork board. It would take too long to get into right now, but beings from beyond the stars communicated with ancient civilizations, and they built large stone structures like this out in fields on hills to communicate with them, and I guess help them land their weird ships.
Are
What?
you okay?
I don't know. He's not okay. He's clearly not okay.
No,
Orgash
trust me,
doesn't
I've
expect,
looked into this. I did my
doesn't
research.
expect Scooter's head for any, hits in the head. Did you also get knocked out?
Did you sleep too?
The big sleep.
No. I just like I have these mushrooms that
Oh,
help me
boy.
learn more about it.
Hmm.
We see mushrooms in the wild.
I also tried
Some
some
are
books,
very poisonous.
but weirdly the books didn't say anything about it. So mushrooms is all I got.
Well, I guess we're gonna go over mushroom. Okay, I will move to so it's like it's an arch, right? Is what it looks like to me. Okay, so I will stand here, kind of in between the 2 pillars, but not directly underneath the arch, and then I will investigate.
Okay.
I will also investigate.
I will guidance Barry.
Yeah.
I've been guidancing Hans so much.
You did it once.
All right.
I will guidance.
I mean, last session I did it a lot. I guess.
There, it seems to be with your guys' investigations, this arch should have collapsed more than it has, missing its keystone. It basically should just be the 2 pillars part of it. And you will see every once in a while, like the grain of like the quartz in the stone pillars will sparkle with just a hint of magic.
Interesting.
Barry, I think this is your area of expertise. This appears magical.
Okay, I will investigate further, but this time in a more magical sense. In case that did anything.
It's a arch, and it's got some magic. Yep,
Yes.
they're right. Those things are true.
Yes, there does seem
Magic
to be
arch.
magic in
Got it.
here, but I cannot tell what type of magic. Interesting.
What about you, Allie? You're a magic type. What do you find from this?
I am no magic type.
You conjured a bubble of constellations.
That wasn't magic.
That's magic, if you ask me.
No, that was divine.
Just
That was
take a
my
look at this
divine-
fucking arch alley.
You're gonna be very disappointed.
Yeah, that's nice. Take a fucking look.
I would investigate too, but like I said, I already know what this is.
Well, since you know what it is, are you doing anything to your alien landing zone, Mr. Scooter?
I guess I'll investigate it. I don't know what like the fact that the keystone's missing worries me, but I don't really want to walk through it or anything. Because actually, maybe I do want to walk through it.
Alright, so absent-mindedly, from the back wall, I'm going to fixate on the door, I'm going to walk under the arch, and I'm going to walk to the door.
When you walk under the arch.
There we go.
All right, you hear kind of a hum, and it kind of builds low on the pillar, and you kind of hear it travel up. And when the hum would hit where the keystone is, you see bits of like kind of sparks shoot out, and a weird kind of like almost like a stone crunching noise, but you feel it more than you hear it. Just kind of like I need you to roll D12 for me.
Cool. Can I make
Oh,
another
God.
Arcana check to see what the hell happened?
Let me finish this roll, then.
Okay.
I have a feeling we need to find that keystone.
It goes, and nothing happens.
Okay, I very quickly step up from underneath it, and I describe my experience to the party.
Did the rest of us
They
experience
all
it as well?
saw it and felt it as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like that.
Fair enough.
With that Arcana check, or did you want to roll another Arcana check, Barry? Yeah.
Yes.
You feel that whatever magic purpose this gate was doing, it seems to not work without its keystone.
I have deduced that this gate needs its keystone to function.
So you're just gonna say, I wonder if it does that every time, and start kind of slowly walking towards the arch.
Did I already
I don't
ask
think
if
we'll
anyone
find
here has cartographer's tools?
I
do not.
don't, but I can. Tomorrow. Or if you want to spend an hour, I can get them for you.
I have a
Well-
star map. Do you want a star map?
No, I just want someone who can accurately draw where we're going so that we can find out if we find the keystone to this thing, we can remember where it is so we can bring it back.
Also, if no one objects, Scooter's
I-
gonna walk through the arch.
I already grabbed you.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay,
Because I want to
so
walk through it, but I won't if someone stops me.
I feel like we haven't been that far. Would it be too far-fetched, Brad, to assume that I could draw at least our path that we've walked, not necessarily the rooms that we've
Yeah.
seen?
You can definitely draw. I mean, you've gone mostly west from the entrance, like all the way down that hallway, all the way down the mirrors.
Right,
And
and
then
we
you basically have
investigated along the way, so like we know,
hmm
right?
And then you saw that it looped back up, and you've basically gone due south from that point. So you've made a big ol' L.
Right, okay.
Yeah, we have.
So I at least have like a general direction.
Mm-hmm.
So we've gone in, and I know that that room split in those ways, but we kept going this way. And then came downhill.
Yeah. So you know that you could have gone north at the end of the mirrors, and you know that
Mhm.
you could have gone south or north at the pillar room, and that
Right.
is the total of options that you believe that you have encountered.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because the room that you saw that had the sword and the mannequin
Mhm.
linked back into the north part of the pillar room, but then it continued north past the sword room.
Gotcha. So then we do our weird loop-de-loop times 2. And draw that for pillar room. Okay.
Anything else we should do about this before we go to the next door?
There's no writing or anything on there, is there, bro?
There's not. There's just the big skeletons at the base of the pillars.
I'm sure they're fine.
Oh, actually, can I investigate their skeletons?
Sure.
That's a druid thing to do.
Yeah, give me a nature check.
All right. It's the wrong tab. Here we go. Nature, and I'm gonna guidance that too, because why not? See if I can get over that 15 hurdle. There we go.
Yeah, they seem to be the remains of 2 orcs.
Interesting.
But their clothing, anything they were holding, it's just the skeleton remains. They've been looted long ago.
Interesting. I would have expected like bugbears or goblins, but I guess the other one was a kenku, sorry, alien creature.
While we're stopped here, Allie will walk behind Hans, touch him on the shoulder, and Hans will glow faintly purple.
I'm sorry. Hans will do what?
Hans will be fabulous.
Hans will glow faintly purple for a second and get the vigilant blessing.
Oh, well, yeah, that's okay.
What does that do? What does Hans feel?
Yeah, what is Hans? Because Hans certainly doesn't know what vigilant blessing is. Also, you spelled it wrong. It
Please.
says vigilant, but
Now Hans is a
The
villain.
entire village.
Fine.
The
entire
village to raise a person, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does Hans
Okay,
feel?
all right.
Other than your hand touching his shoulder?
Probably alert.
Yeah, I would say alert
Yeah.
and
Okay.
You just-
You are very aware of her hand touching your shoulder.
Ma'am, I took an oath.
I've taken no such oath.
You assume much.
Glory.
I haven't even taken an oath to that. I just feel like I should look for it. Okay, yeah, sure. So I feel invigorated. You give one creature you touch advantage on the next initiative roll. I need that for sure.
Can I
Okay.
investigate the door for traps?
So at first I will turn around angrily at the fact that you've touched me. But then when I feel invigorated, I'll kind of shrug it off and look away, but I will not let you be satisfied in knowing that I accepted your touch.
That's fine.
Fucking toxic masculinity ass
please.
paladin.
Yeah, 100%. Literally, literally, my flaw is little to no respect for non-warriors.
Fair.
No.
No, yeah, it's right there on the page.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
right. It's right here. If I could link it to the
Okay.
chat, I would, but I can't. So.
All right, you said you're looking at the door, Sonic.
Yes, I am. I would like to investigate it for traps and to guidance myself.
Okay.
Do
You discern no traps.
sweet. I'll open the. Well, I'll ask one of the beefy boys to open the door.
I will open it.
That. Thank you.
You don't know how to open doors?
No, I just like to let the buff lads go first. Because I'm rather squishy.
I'll go ahead and step down to the first corner.
All right, you will see 2 main features. One, moldy bones have been swept into the alcove on the south wall, and hanging from rusty manacles on the back wall of the alcove to the east seems to be a clear tiefling skeleton that's missing its legs. Written
Clear?
on the wall above it, who speaks? Does anyone speak Infernal?
No.
Don't think so.
Don't think so.
My uncle does.
No one cares about your Uncle Scooter.
He's asked if anyone did.
Someone does.
What was that before or
Strange
after?
language is written in blood above the tiefling skeleton's head.
Also,
Awesome.
by clear, I assume you mean obvious and
It is
not
obviously tiefling with-
transparent.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's got little bone, little tail bones and the horns coming out of the skull. And...
Because I was going to say, you can't hit me with Stonehenge Arch and then a crystal skull, back to back like this.
Yeah, we're only on floor 1. The crystal skull doesn't show up for 2 or 3 floors, I want to say.
Good.
I mean,
Gotta
what?
pace that shit out.
Joel, there's so much. You have no idea. Okay.
All right. Cool. So I will I don't know who just stepped in front of me, but I'm gonna head over to old tiefling fellow,
I'll head over to the other skeleton.
and I will.
Stick with Hans.
So that is less of a skeleton and more of a pile of moldy bones.
Works for me.
Delicious.
You can see that there is like some broom sweep marks that have like cleared the path of all of these various bones.
Somebody's tidy.
I would like to just look and see if there's anything else in the pile of bones.
Okay, give me a perception
Interesting
check.
cleanliness standard to this dungeon.
Now,
Okay.
there is a bunch of bones, but they've been swept over with dust, and like you can clearly see in between them, and there's nothing hiding in there.
I'm gonna
Alright.
help Hans check out the tiefling skeleton.
Yeah, I'm going to kneel mournfully at first, seeing that obviously this person died in captivity and was killed by something that I don't understand, even though I've fought many monsters in my time. To see something that I don't understand who has killed something by enslaving it hurts me deeply. So I will kneel mournfully, and then I will investigate the body to see if I can learn more about how it died.
Okay.
I'll guide you.
And I will roll my guidance.
You cannot discern any form of or cause of death aside from the lower half missing. It does not seem to have been like violently separated or anything. It's just missing.
I also have medicine. If medicine check would help me more than just investigation.
You can if you were looking for specifics, but there's no like wounds or anything to really check with medicine. And since you already determined it's very clearly a tiefling skeleton, you can make a medicine check, but you would not feel like you need to at this point.
Okay, no, good.
I will say that you do notice that on the kind of tip of one of the fingers, there is like some dried blood.
How freshly dried does it appear? I'll make a medicine check for that.
Yeah, that's fine. Unclear.
Okay.
This skeleton is like weirdly intact. Usually like a bone or two will like fall off, but this seems to be all together aside from, only being the top half.
Right.
But the blood, the dried blood is the color and consistency of the writing of the wall on the wall.
Okay, so
Nice.
it's safe to assume that the blood was written, or that the words were written in this thing's blood.
You believe so.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Nimwraith out loud, see if anything happens.
Hey, Scooter, stop doing that.
Oh, sorry. Well, but it had it on the shield. Maybe if we say the right word, it'll like come to life and follow our commands or something.
I'm willing to bet that shield was cloven in two for a reason, and announcing the name of whatever was on that shield to every skeleton we find will probably not end well for us.
Well, but it was cloven in half by like goblins, though.
Maybe,
They're not
probably
very smart.
not. You think a goblin cleaved a shield in two?
Do I
That's fair.
recognize whatever Scooter said? Like the name or whatever word it was?
No, it's just some weird phrase he's been shouting. It does not have any meaning to any of you.
I think one of my favorite parts about that name thus far, having been unconscious for all of it, was that the one living skeleton he did not say it to.
Right?
Yeah, that's fair. That was probably an oversight on Scooter's part, honestly.
Probably. Anyways, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna come down to the next corner. Another door. Is this a double door or regular door?
Single door.
Single door.
I will investigate for traps.
Can I investigate this little alcove over here while he does that? Because this doesn't seems unusual.
You discern no traps, and that alcove is, there's a lot of strange little catty corners in here, so,
That's fair.
All right, yeah,
I guess
so
they need somewhere to pile the bones up in.
assuming I am still able, I will use the same back of my hand shield wielding sword to open the door.
Boo.
Here we go, and I will traverse down
It's a
the
great door sound.
hallway. Pew. I don't think that's much of a door, but Another door.
Mhm.
More doors.
I'll investigate it for traps.
I will cast guidance on him.
Our guidance.
The old.
The old one too.
All right. You just another door. They really like their hallways in this area.
It was actually a 3.
Damn it.
All right. Yeah, same technique. Opening door.
All right.
Another
So
step. I'll just take one step until I can see that.
what you can see here is there seems to be a tunnel that has been burrowed or dug
Mhm.
in the north part of the room to the side of a headless statue.
Oh no.
Is it similar to the first statue that we saw?
It is very different. This statue seems to be that of a nude woman, although it is missing its head, as I mentioned.
Did someone just drop something at the mention of a nude woman? Because it sounded like someone just dropped something at the mention of a nude woman.
And you can see that there is a
Quarantine does something to a
excavation.
man.
Head, no head, statue, don't matter.
Brad, do I have enough grasp of my bearings to realize that this tunnel points vaguely towards the other secret room with the fish statue?
Give me a raw intelligence check.
I'll also make the same check, but also figuring out if it points vaguely in the same direction that the warning was.
Okay.
I mean, I'm kind of drawing as we go here.
You
Vague direction,
guidance to it, why
not like
not?
actual map drawing. So am I able to discern anything? Also, I'll roll intelligence for it, but
you aren't exactly sure, but you're definitely south of both those rooms, and you're probably approaching the east vector of like where you would be under it. You're not sure if you're directly under one or the other, but you feel like you're probably close to either or both from your
Gotcha.
guys'. You confer because you're talking about the same thing.
Yeah.
and having
That tunnel.
sketched out our turns, I'm fairly certain
Also-
that we're back south
Also,
of
Barry, that was an
the
intelligence
room of
save,
pillars.
not a
Oh, you're
check.
right. I still rolled 2, so.
Yeah. And remember, if you believe that someone is better at a check than you are, it is usually more helpful to assist them than to make it yourself.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you cannot assist and guidance because you're guidancing as like your
Yeah,
action.
That's true. So I guess I gotta weigh the pros and cons of whether or not assisting would be better than.
That is how that works.
You guys are all still fairly new with each other. It's only been like 5 minutes
An
of
hour
fighting,
and a
and then eight hours of sleeping, and then so you're still learning each other's talents.
Well, I mean, we had a sleepover. We're buds now.
Yeah.
I would like to investigate the statue.
I'm sure you would.
While he does that, I'm going to investigate this door.
Okay.
Yeah, she's going up the tunnel.
That one
Oh, boy.
is a double door.
I'm gonna investigate the tunnel with Orgash.
Whew. So the statue, you can see that this is definitely a stone statue, nude woman. I'm trying to see if there's any extra details here. You will notice as your investigation that there is a fair amount of rubble in the tunnel that has been excavated. And it looks like when the tunnel kind of like broke through, they probably like smashed into the statue. So it's possible the head could still be along. The break at the neckline looks to be like fairly clean. It's not like a big jagged mess, and you don't see like pieces of a face statue like in the rubble around you. But it is a pretty significant pile of rubble.
Okay. I will relay that somebody stole the head off of the statue.
So, how do you know
Got
if
it.
someone stole a head? From looking at a statue, you know that someone stole it? That's an awfully tall assumption to make there, Ali.
These cleric types see crime everywhere. It's part of the job.
Orgash, the tunnel is a little tight on you, but any medium-sized creature should be able to fit through there.
Is Orgash not medium?
He's on the upper edge of medium.
Oh, okay.
Medium.
Okay, so he can
It's like-
still fit through.
Medium
Oh,
plus.
I'm a little thick.
All right, I'll walk down there and check it out then.
Okay.
This won't end poorly.
It
This won't
seems
end
to.
poorly.
Scream if you die.
All right. As you come out the other end of the tunnel, you will see two things. One, immediately you see 3 pickaxes and 2 shovels resting atop a pile of rubble at the north end of the tunnel.
All
You
right.
also see in the distance that there is a dead goblin lying on the floor, who looks like his skull has been caved in.
All right. Well, definitely don't want to go near whatever did that without the rest of the party. So I'm gonna come back and report.
Oh, there's
Hey.
the rest of the goblins that we lost.
You found
Yeah. Hey guys.
what?
Down this tunnel, there's some pickaxes and shovels, and then there's a goblin with his head bashed in, and I didn't do the bashing.
How far down the
Is
tunnel
it-
did you make it?
At the end of the tunnel.
A recent bashing?
I didn't go close enough to check because I didn't want to go near it without y'all.
I'll check. Where is he?
Yeah, this way.
Okay.
I'll
Follow me, heavily armored companion.
Is this him right here? With a splatter? Yep. All right, I'll make a medicine check on
I'm surprised you
him.
can see it.
Me and the turtle look at each other.
Heyo!
After you. After you. Ooh, medicine. Okay. This goblin is probably at most 3 days old. Judging by the level of decay and the color and sponginess of the flesh, as you were very thorough here.
This is a newborn infant goblin.
Yeah, no. It's this man clearly is in his late 20s of goblin. No, it's been about a day and a half, maybe.
Okay.
It definitely happened before you guys were in here, but
Mhm.
not significantly before. He was definitely bludgeoned here. You can see bits of his like skull and brain matter in the area surrounding it.
Got it.
And with that check, you would say it looks similar to like the like mace type weapon that a lot of the bugbears were using.
Okay, so it wasn't done with like the shovel over there or anything.
No, it was not.
Right. So it wasn't
Cut
done
off his
incredibly
head.
recently,
Statue.
but recently enough that it was done by an enemy that we've seen and defeated already.
Hopefully.
I will also,
I mean, I guess
while
there
I'm
are
here,
more-
I
more
will
bugbears, it's not a big deal.
investigate the corpse to see if there's anything else that I can find with it. Yikes.
You can just by looking at it, you see that its pockets and stuff have definitely already been like almost comically turned inside out.
Out of curiosity, is Orgash felt like have not proceeded, is still at the statue? Or is
So-
he with Is
Is
Orgash
Orgash-
with the ladies? on the
Yeah,
statue?
Orgat didn't fit through the tunnel, so he's hanging out by the statue.
Alright.
You'll fit. It's just tight.
Yeah, I don't feel like going in a tight tunnel.
I'm gonna go ahead and light a torch, because I can't see shit.
Okay.
Rude.
Do you? I can get. I'll give you
I
a torch.
believe that
Whoever
was-
had a torch before last time is going to.
I have a torch.
I believe you would have kept one going because you have one tucked in your shield
Correct.
from
Maybe
before.
A magical torch is not as good.
Ah, I see.
Also, your weapon glows, Dvorak.
Oh, for how many feet?
It's a light
10-10
glow, so
for a
probably,
magic
yeah,
weapon?
Yeah, probably 10-10.
Okay,
It's a faint
to know.
glow, but it's a glow.
good.
I can give everyone a 5/5, but
I mean, it's like I'll be standing next to Hans and I'll think, oh, I can't see very far. Let me move forward a little bit further, and then I move forward and I can't see any further because his light just goes so much further.
Alright, so I'll continue until I can see those stairs clearly. So probably
Mhm.
like here.
Okay.
Um,
And then from just beyond the stairs, you see the various pillars. You
Right.
believe you are now currently in the south hallway of the certain death this way sign.
Right, so then I
Well, I guess-
will turn and
I
announce
guess
to
it
the
was
rest of the
accurate for
party.
that guy.
Yeah, so if you all remember the sign of warning that we received, apparently we've made it past it. No certain death for us.
Uh,
The pillars
Oh.
are just ahead.
mean, that goblin is certainly dead, so
Yeah,
I think
that
it's
was
pretty
really
accurate.
for him.
But we also decided that it wasn't written by a goblin, so
There's also a door we didn't go through, but that's
Oh yeah, we should go. We should go through that door.
there are
Totally.
doors that we haven't gone through. That is accurate.
You basically have
there's one in
your
the touch room.
So we're going.
yeah. There's one in the bot.
Are we going to
Go ahead.
turn back south, or are we going to continue north?
I would like to investigate this hallway to see if there's any indication of what like they meant by certain death ahead. Like maybe there are some traps in the walls or something that we just didn't activate somehow.
Okay.
I will assist, I guess. Try.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I guess
yeah,
I can.
how would you roll that?
I'll just click it again. I forgot to click advantage. Wow.
It's great.
I'm-
Great job.
Yeah, you're kind of
I'll-
watching him like investigate, and the
Huge.
main thing that you guys both find, and after he is like searching and searches the same spot like 3 times, you kind of look back at each other and you're like, why is Scooter the one always searching? Like,
I'm the one
There's
always
no answer.
investigating. What are you talking
but
about?
the question does arise.
I have an inquisitive mind. Okay.
Yeah, what can you say? The truth is out there.
Yeah, the truth is out there. That's true.
Triggered.
You did say the truth
Sleep
was
rage.
out there.
Yeah, like we slept in the Twilight Zone earlier, so I'm on full.
All right, are we going? Well, we at the very least need to go back for our other companions.
I will
Yeah.
come back. We will continue south. I'm going to make my way back to the doors that I had previously investigated.
Was that? Are you making this displeasure known, Mr. Berry? I heard some grunting there when you said go
Yeah.
south.
Yeah, still don't
Well-
like the idea of going towards the sign. It's
How long would you say that they were gone trying to investigate?
About 5-10 minutes.
5 minutes. I'll say go ahead like with Orgash and Ariel is like, what's your deal? And coming down here,
Talking to Orgash.
Orgash.
Yeah, while you guys are up there searching around, they're having a quick little talk.
Yeah.
I send my adventure money to a small orphanage, and I heard there's money down here.
Wow, such a kind heart. What about you? I'm assuming.
Oh, for a second, I thought you were asking your own echo. Like, what are you about? It's like,
Well, I
What
thought
are you in for?
Allura is down here as well. Right?
yeah, Allie is down there as well.
Okay, that's right. So,
Ah.
what about you?
There is a great beast that must be slain, as he will destroy the world if not.
Fancy.
What about you, Turtle?
Yeah, so this thing over here next to me started talking to me and told me to come here. It usually doesn't do that.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Yeah, so how do I explain this? Apparently I can do something called do know what's it? It's a type of magic. I don't really know how to explain it too well. But
In the middle of this, your echo will stiffen up, and like just its head will rotate towards you, and it will just say, "The bronze mask to the north," and then its head will then like pivot back to where it was, and it does not respond to anything else.
yeah, like that.
Works for me.
Allie just looks at it confusedly.
So we're all on our bullshit then.
So being in narrow hallways, how much of that could we possibly have heard echoing?
This is while you guys are like actively searching the goblin body in the walls. So
Okay, so none. Got it.
Yeah, so then your conversation finishes. You're like, oh, we're all on our bullshit. You guys do your search checks. You're meeting back in the room, and they've discovered that this leads back to the pillar room.
Yep. So we share that knowledge with the rest of the party who did not come with us.
Yes.
This leads back to the pillar room, and
certain
this
death is
was
this way.
yeah. Apparently, certain death was this direction. There's a dead goblin down there, so maybe it was just a scared goblin. The goblin also appeared, by the way. By my extensive medicinal knowledge, this goblin appeared to have been killed by a similar beast to what we slaughtered not long ago. So it's not something we should be too terribly concerned about.
Yeah, it was very impressive for them watching you do the medicine check because suddenly you were wearing sunglasses and had like bright blue rubber gloves on, and
I mean, you know. So I'll explain that and then open the door.
okay. Yeah, you already had looked at this door before, so.
Yeah, we already investigated.
All right.
Oh,
Well, you will see.
shit. All right, so I'll take one step and I'll see that we have many choices. And by many, I mean 2.
Also, many
Too many.
Too
Okay.
many choices.
You will see that these tunnels are a series of tunnels that are 10 feet high with flat ceilings. The other ones were like carved in, but these seem to be smooth. You will also notice that these tunnels with the torches, and I'll get to the torches in a second, are startlingly immaculately clean. There's like no dust. The walls, the stone on the walls, and even the ceiling shines with like a polished gleam.
Fuck, I know what this is.
The candles are brightly. The hallway is brightly lit by flickering tallow candles that float in shallow niches along the walls.
Like
You can feel a faint heat from the candles, but you do not see any smoke.
like float in midair.
Mhm.
Huh.
Yeah, there's little alcoves behind, like in the walls, that the candles are in.
Can I take one out?
Yeah.
Or what happens if I do? If I like pull it out, does it stay floating, or does it drop on the ground?
Are you pulling it out?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Okay. So.
I mean, I'm not gonna not fuck with the
As
float
you
again.
grab the candle,
I was going to try to cast something to
as you pull it out, it's weightless, and then as it pulls out, you feel the weight kind of kick into it. It slowly starts to have a thin wisp of smoke above it, and now seems to be a regular candle.
So this whole like kind of hallway is pretty lit up.
Yeah, it is very bright.
Okay.
Put it back in the alcove. Does it like float again?
Are you letting go, or are you just like?
I'll put it back in the alcove and let go.
It tumbles to the ground.
Oh,
I cast Divine
I
Sense.
am
You broke the candle.
I am regrettably looking at my torch.
well, I can't just leave it here.
You just lit the torch. You're like, huh?
Yeah, I cast Divine
I
Sense.
guess.
Okay, divine sense. That's undead, elemental, or undead. I know it's undead.
Celestial fiend and
Feet are undead. Okay, within 60 feet. You believe that your divine... I believe your divine sense does not activate.
Okay.
I'll pick up the candle and tuck it in my pocket because it would be littering to leave it here.
All right, it is still lit.
Oh, it is? Shit. I'm not gonna tuck it
It's
in my
still a
pocket.
candle, but it just don't float no more.
I'll just hold it then.
Okay,
Can I blow it out?
sure.
All right, I'll blow it out and put it in my pocket.
All right, there you go.
Okay, quickly, we must decide. Do we travel east and north again, or do we travel south and... Oh, shit. South goes east and west.
Well,
No!
what if we go north? Because that way we don't have to make another decision yet.
Okay, there's one vote for north.
Doesn't make sense to me, but it sounds
I
good.
will go towards less decisions.
North it is.
Oh my god.
Sweet. Oh, well, I'm not gonna go by myself. Okay, thank you.
I'm
Ramesh.
already up here. What are you talking about? I'm up here by myself
It
in front of you.
lags.
Oh, yeah, I must be lagging some.
Okay,
It's fine.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, there you are.
I checked that corner.
I was tricked into thinking there would be less decisions.
Yeah. Well, we got to wait a little while longer before we had to make another decision, and maybe this one will be clearer.
Oh, there's a
One minute.
weird little alcove here.
All right, 1 second.
Oh
So,
boy.
carved into the back wall of this alcove is
Uh-huh.
a shallow niche containing a bas-relief sculpture of a nude, heavy-set man playing a harp. In front of the statue is what seems to be a 5-foot pole. Passive perception, Scooter's is pretty high. Scooter, you will see that along the harp there is something written.
Can I step forward and read it?
You can. It is in common, and it says, "Gaze upon me with bronzed visage, and secrets shall I reveal."
Bronzed visage.
I will point this out to Forge.
Yeah.
Anybody have like bronze spectacles or something?
Bronze.
I mean,
Okay.
I assume I have goggles. I assume they're made out of some sort of metal. I can just say it's bronze. I don't have anything about that. They're mundane goggles.
I don't got any bronze on me. I don't know what you want expected.
All right,
I was
well,
like-
Barry, do you see anything weird then?
Let me look.
You put your goggles on.
Yep.
You hear a faint voice in your head, Mr. Barry,
Hmm.
that says, "Ooh, that's close."
Who said that?
No, nobody said anything. Did you hear
Oh.
something?
Barry,
Yeah, someone told me this was
are you
close.
okay?
Hmm.
Close to what?
Then get closer.
Yeah, move closer.
Okay. I'm fucking move closer.
You will hear a like chuckle. Huh, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. 2 points for you.
Hey, I got 2 points.
Oh, there's points?
2 points.
Apparently.
I didn't know we were keeping score.
How
I
many
don't know,
points do
but
I
I
have?
have 2 points.
Is this how I'm
Ask the
supposed
fat
to
naked man how many
find my
points
glory?
I have.
By keeping score? What? Give me a second. I pull out a sheet of paper and start writing down scores.
Just gonna slowly just move ahead and see if there's anything else.
Barry, how many points did you get?
You said there's like a 5-foot pole too, Brad?
Yeah,
Just like leaning up against the wall or
nope,
standing up?
on the ground, right in front of the statue.
I will ask if the points matter.
There's no response.
Points.
I will also ask if the points matter. And also, how many points does everyone have? I'm being told to ask this.
There's no response.
Does-
Orgash, were you looking at the pole?
yeah.
You will notice at the end of it's not like a rounded end of a pole like normally. It seems to be like a sheer cut at a slight angle.
So it's pointed.
Yeah, like barely, but yes.
I will pick up the pole.
Okay.
And is there anywhere on the statue that looks like maybe an open hand or something? Maybe somewhere it could lean against?
Nope. It is a nude man with this harp.
Can I investigate the sheared cut end of the pole?
Yeah.
See if there's any-
Is it
Okay.
diagonal cut or?
Yeah, it's like the diagonal.
Slightly angled.
Is it like a firehouse sub when they cut it in the middle?
Yeah.
Hey, I just had one of those.
Yeah, they just cut it
I'm
at
here
an
guidance
angle.
myself.
It is Sunday.
Fuck, it was
Hey,
it was
15.
Sunday. I didn't get fire.
It looks to be cut, but you don't see any like saw tooth marks or like rough edges. It is like really like a very, very fine cut.
There's nothing on the other end.
The other end is rounded at the end, like a pole normally is.
Well,
I'm gonna look up and be like, all right, well, something around here, somewhere cuts really precisely and quickly. Probably don't want to get cut by it.
Well, let's go find out what it is.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
I make
Maybe
my
we
way to
can
this door and I investigate the
recruit
door.
it.
I'm gonna take the pole with me, Brad.
That's
Okay.
fair.
You can add a 5-foot pole to your inventory,
Hot damn. That's all I ever wanted.
and Barry, of course, adds 2 points to his inventory.
Clickety clack.
Fierce, like clicking,
Oops.
clicky clackety.
All right, you guys said you wanted like less options, right?
Sure.
Well, too bad.
Oh no.
Orgash awoke to a
No!
All right, gang. North or south?
North.
Yeah, fuck it.
North it is. I normally don't agree with Barry, but he was the first one to speak up, and the rest of you are cowards.
Because I have the points.
Oh,
Well, 1 second there.
oh yeah.
When
yeah.
you get about halfway
Yep.
to this hallway.
Yep.
you can hear. You heard a faint kind of mumbling, and as you clank your way up the hallway, it suddenly stops, and you hear kind of a you can't understand the language, but it sounds like a you've been on enough military battles that you've heard like a ready check or a
Right.
ready call.
Yep.
Just
Well, boys,
and it goes dead silent.
they
up
know
above.
we're here. We've lost the element of surprise.
I'm pretty loud. I don't know if they would have been surprised anyway. What do we want to do then?
Proceed.
Give me once. Is that on the other in this corner? You said.
Up here.
Yeah, up here, around the edge. There was some talking going on, and then they heard you clanking.
Yeah. So I will.
I'm gonna
All right,
try.
the rest of you behind me. Let's move slowly.
You will hear in broken common, "Who approach Xanathar Guild?"
Nah.
No one answer. Keep moving.
I'm gonna get my echo up there.
You
Okay, I'm going to.
you make it past vampires?
Excuse me.
So at that point, I'm going to step out in front of them and say,
You will see a group of goblins led by two bugbears. The goblins all have short bows at the ready, or short crossbows.
Okay.
Bugbears have their big maces.
Yep. I will say, vampires.
Yes.
Yes, we
Defeat
killed
them?
We killed the vampires with ease.
Oh, then you are friend.
Well, of course
Yeah.
we are.
Oh, Xanathar Guild tried to move into the north of the floor, but what? Did you see some exchange of goblins? The Undertakers, they call themselves vampire spawn, always rebuke us. Very scary.
Well,
So we take south of dungeon,
we
but they
came from
cannot
the
go
north.
deeper.
What, you can't go deeper? Why can't you go deeper?
No, vampire can't go deeper.
Oh,
We
the-
control tunnel to below.
Oh, the vampire can't go deeper.
Yes.
Okay.
Instead, they rob adventurers of their money and their blood, and he like puts his arms up like he's mimicking them.
Right.
The blood.
Well, we came
Bugbear after
from
my
the
own heart.
north. We mean you no harm. We're mere adventurers here in the Undermountain.
Oh. Tell me, have you heard of the great Xanathar? And he will like point to his chest, and you'll notice that this bugbear also has the double circle like brand,
Mhm.
except he's got one like spoke coming out of the circle.
Uh-oh.
Barry, bring me the book. Bring me the book, Barry.
Okay.
I'll pull out
Hand you the book
Xanathar's
again.
Guide to Everything.
It's well as
I know it's not.
Wallows
I
Guide.
know. Shh, Barry.
okay.
Yes, we're friends with Xanathar.
Oh, then you must too bear his mark. What rank are you? Me. I am of first ascension, and he will like point proudly and smile at his brand. It looks kind of fresh. At least the line does.
I'm also of First Ascension. My mark is in an unmentionable location, though. I can't show it.
That
Scooter.
your small one doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Oh,
he usually doesn't.
How else you go through checkpoints if no show brand?
Well, I
so
show it
we're-
to them.
Scooter.
You show him what? What did you show him, Scooter? What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I say I show it to them. I just don't show it to everybody who asks.
This like checkpoint too, and he waves back. Encampment, welcome to Greek Snack.
Fuck, I need to like hurriedly draw a fucking brand on my ass. God
Look,
damn it.
here's the deal. We're familiar with Xanathar, and we're
Okay.
friends of Xanathar. But
Uh-huh.
we aren't exactly members. We're all friendly, and we're members of friendly guilds, but we don't belong to Xanathar's guild.
Oh, you being initiated because you friends, yes?
Yes, right. We're friends. We're being
and
initiated.
you came here to get your initiation.
Yes,
And he
yes, that-
claps, and the goblins are like, what? But that guy killed like 5 of my friends. Whatever, goblin. He
Yeah,
says
that-
you
that's why
murdered
we're
all
here.
of the goblins with the, and he like points to their legs, which are like horribly bandaged up with the ground spikes.
We were trying to save them from the ground spikes.
Right. That was we were fighting the vampires, trying to make sure the vampires didn't get to us, so we laid traps on the ground, and unfortunately sometimes some friends get stuck in the traps.
He is gonna walk up to this goblin. Give me a deception check, by the way.
Deception or intimidation?
Just,
Just kidding.
I'll guidance your deception check.
Okay.
Okay. You don't have time to guidance in the middle of a conversation.
That's fair.
It's 6 seconds to cast guidance. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
oh, that is a natural 2 on his sense motive or insight. He'll go up to the goblin with the bandages and legs, and he'll backhand him across the face. You interrupt people when they're fighting our enemy, idiot gob. No wonder your friends are dead. He goes, I am so sorry. Please, come in.
No.
Let me show you a good snack. We will talk. We will get you an initiation quest. Should not be hard since the north is clear now. And then you prove yourself, and we can let you pass through Xanathar territory.
Thank you. Your apologies are not necessary. Your friends are just goblins. I understand things get a little tricky for them sometimes. I appreciate your hospitality.
Of course. The rest of the goblins kind of like shy away, and the 2 bugbears will continue along.
Okay.
And let me get, and they will open the door into their encampment.
All right.
Is this the way?
Oh, there's a lot of goblins.
Is this the way we need
Why
to
do
go?
you think I talked to them instead of fighting them, Sarnik?
No, I
Brad,
agree. Just, walking into the belly of the beast here.
Brad,
I didn't say we're not gonna have to fight our way
Yeah, I
out.
saw your message, Savoya. Just don't worry about it. Anything from
no,
that?
yeah, I just have a follow. I have a question from our fight before.
Okay.
So you said when we fought the previous goblins and bugbears that we saw that they had 2 different types of circles on them, with the goblins having the concentric rings, I believe it was.
Yeah, so all of them have like the double rings.
Mm-hmm.
The bugbears look like they have 1 or maybe 2 spokes coming out of that concentric ring.
Right. So the bugbears we fought specifically, do I recall what it looked like, or was I too busy, raging?
You were raging and then unconscious, so I'm gonna say you weren't really paying attention.
No worries. That's what I figured.
He will kind of gesture and he goes, yes. Welcome to Greek Snack Post.
Quick question, Red.
Mhm.
Is my insignia with the group that I'm with, is that on my clothes? Or no?
Trying to remember which group you said you were with. You can message me.
Yeah.
And it's up to you if you're. It's up to you. I feel like you probably wouldn't have that one super out.
Okay.
I'm also not like super familiar. It's not like a Water Davian one, so it probably wouldn't like catch any eyes.
Check. The base of operations is actually in Waterdeep.
Oh, okay. Then I'm I mistook that as something else that I thought it was. I'll look into it later, but we'll just say it's hidden for now.
I'll just send you the link. It's not very helpful, but it fit
Yeah.
my. We can figure it out later.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Give me one. I see. Yeah, you would probably have that hidden because it is actually fairly well known inside the city.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking that was something from Taldore, so I was like, oh, this is probably something that I don't care about. So, but no, we're good. Okay. Yeah. So you will see. He will he goes, yes. We have many goblins. Main goal is, of course, clear tunnels. There are monsters stopping the great Xanathar, and you'll see him and kind of bow to an obelisk in the north as he says Xanathar, stopping his expansion, which we could not have. And we also kind of watch for the main post down below. And he points to the southern tunnels.
Okay.
Yeah, Big Ears is main outpost. They of course watch the exit or the entrance, depending on your direction, to deeper in Undermountain. And then we are the first scout post, and you apparently were fighting the vampires at Waragai. Waragai post is the name of that place.
Yeah.
What's the deal with the skeleton puppet there?
Oh, he shouts in Goblin, and the guy kind of like kicks the floor, and Goblin's back at him, and he's just like, they found the skeleton and they made it dance. Really? You know, maybe he kind of like pulls you to the side. Maybe a good thing some of them caught in your spikes. Maybe too many goblins. Not enough in the danger tunnel. And he will point to some of the bloodstains over here.
He says, "Oh, so is that the certain death that the sign was talking about?"
Oh no, that is warning for people who are not like us and Xanathar friends, to try to go through the Xanathar post.
I see.
There should have been the bugbears by Warguy. Oh no, did the vampires get them? He is completely believing you're vampire spook because
yes.
he rolled hot doo-doo on his insight.
Unfortunately, when we showed
Oh
up,
my god, these guys killed vampires. They're my new best friends. They like Xanathar. Everything's great.
unfortunately, the bugbears that were at that encampment were already gone before we made it there to try to save them from the vampires. There was just nothing we could do.
That is unfortunate. They were strange, but still nice folk.
I'm sure they were, and I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
May and then again he will bow at the statue. May Xanathar eyes be upon them.
Under his eye.
Oh no. Oh, I like that. That's good.
I've been watching Handmaids, man. I can't.
I've seen it. I know. Okay, but yes, Tor. I give you Tor. Yes, here we have our general, chambers, and where the great Xanathar can see us through his eye. You'll notice that there's a black obelisk in the north end of this room. Stands a 14-foot tall granite obelisk with a lidless eye carved near the top at the south-facing side. The bottom half of the obelisk is covered with dirty and bloody handprints. There seems to be various alcoves around here that is filled with goblin bedding. And it goes, yes. Down here is the series of tunnels and such to lead to the main encampment. We will talk about that later. And then over here we have the tunnels.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the tunnels.
Okay, so
the
when you approach
the
tunnels,
get to the trials, right?
Perhaps we have some options. Since you are close, we can give you a more danger quest, than instead of standard one. So they will point over here as these bugbear. Oh no, the goblins are gonna kind of, instead of continuously being berated, are gonna go back to their chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
So the bugbears will lead you to this tunnel.
Okay.
Well, and they'll say this is how we got our name. And you'll see there are there's a pile of goblin bodies with just huge chunks missing or perhaps bit out of them.
Okay.
What's this? Is that like snakes?
You will see a strange corpse of a creature on the ground. You guys can make a nature check for me.
Ooh. Can I guidance this time?
Yeah, you're taking time to look into it.
Woof.
Nah.
Barry, you will recognize these corpses as goblins, and also as
Nice.
gricks.
Gricks.
You'll be
What
like, my
now?
god, it's a grick. And he'll be like, yeah, we're a grick snack. It's in the name.
Wait. Oh, snacks for Grick. You...
See, we don't like goblins either. The worm-like grick is a predator that blends in with rock and
Good.
caverns. They tend not to hunt, but to lay claim to like territory of interesting places. And when various adventurers or explorers will enter those territories, that's when they will ambush and attack. Xanathar always say, if there's a grick, must be cool tricks. It doesn't translate well to common, but basically there should be something cool back there. And Xanathar are very interested in cool things.
Wait, there should be. So you guys haven't been down this tunnel?
Well, he'll kind of point to the goblins. We've started clearing it out. Us.
They've started firing cannon fodder down it, but it hasn't cleared out yet.
So you're
Yeah.
telling me that this is our trial to become initiates, and you haven't even cleared it out?
No. This is an option. This is an option. If you would like to do this, that would be very impressive. But this is Grick Snack's job. Now
Is
you
this-
do that, that would get you in for sure. Right here, right now.
Is
So,
the
if
Grick is most certainly dead? Yes.
Oh, that one is dead. Yes.
Okay.
It turns out after they eat, was it 5, 6 goblins? They get very slow moving.
Okay.
So if we killed all the gricks, then what would Grick Snacks? What would your purpose be then?
Hey, whoa,
We probably just
Scooter.
use
Jesus,
this
dude.
to explore, stationing, maybe reinforce War Guy, since the vampires killed them all. It's just a good staging ground. You gotta have layers.
That's fair.
I'll snatch.
I don't make the tactics. I just send in the goblins.
I'll snatch Scooter by his shoulder and pull him really close to me and whisper to him, "Don't take away their sense of purpose. We're working here.
Well, maybe we could recruit them.
That's not what we want to do. We're just
No,
trying."
but it would be useful. We could
Scooter!
use some cannon fodder.
Can I walk towards the Grick's corpse?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna basically take out my hand axe and see if there's any way I can like start carving like bits of like Grick flesh.
Oh yeah, give me a second. See how tough this skin is.
How tough are ya?
It's it's got like skin like leather.
hmm
But you can, if you've taken some time, you can definitely like carve a chunk out of it.
Yeah. While they're talking about this, I'll just go ahead and like carve a chunk of Grick meat.
Is this something that was in Volos?
I don't think Grixar should not be in Volos. Also, you gotta finish fully reading Volo, because Volo likes to ramble and he doesn't like finish a thought until later. So he'll be like, "Oh yeah, so here's a section about mind flayers, and mind flayers are really rude because sometimes they'll interact with like these guys. Oh, and these guys, and so you get a whole story by the end, but it's not quite as nicely compacted as the player book.
Got it.
As it is a first-person tale of his adventures with these various creatures.
Okay, well, while Vorik is attempting to take pieces of this thing, I'm going to step over it and say, "Well, we might as well get on with this." and I'll start down the tunnel.
Do you want to hear the other options?
Oh,
No,
whoa, he's just.
Are we moving?
I'm here to seek glory, and I have found a way to find glory, and so glory shall be had.
That's fair.
Oh, so you aren't interested in the big creature to fight?
How
What now?
big? I yell down from my spot in the
Ooh,
tunnel.
we can hear his footsteps behind. Well,
Wait, I
there is
run back to
rumors
them.
of.
I
Oh,
heard
oh,
footsteps.
yeah, before the vampires came back, we had started to explore to the north, and we found the great chamber of statues and the grand hall, and we were about to lay claim to the everlasting feast. But then the really big and green, and he kind of points to Orgash, like him, but, well, I was going to say uglier, but bigger, much bigger.
Cool.
So
That
you-
is normally we send people to get more information. But please go into the tunnels.
wait. So the tunnels would be impressive to you, but this big creature,
hmm
is this really what you seek to destroy?
Destroy? Not sure. We haven't really. He scared off our scouting party, so we don't know much about him. But I mean, we've killed Grix, and he kicks the one that there's two, and the one that Vorek's not serving. And eventually, we send enough goblins in, we'll kill a few more. We'll kill more. This is we'll get this, but
So
if
it
you
doesn't
clear
even
out the
take a
vampires-
bugbear to kill a Grix, just goblins.
Yeah, I mean, you sent enough goblins. Yeah,
Okay, let's go
If
to the
goblins
big
aren't
boy.
working, you aren't using enough.
yeah. Because if you say you've the vampires are gone, then you should easily you won't have to worry about encountering them to the north.
Yeah,
While this
vampires are
conversation is going
gone. So if it only takes a goblin to kill a Grix, then it sounds like we should probably go to the north to solve your real problem.
Yes, if you are going to slay it, that would be that. He'll
Well,
bring you close. He goes, look, I don't want to say this in front of the other bugbear, but that could get you. And he put 2 fingers over his tattoo. 2 spokes.
Duh.
I have permission to grant 2 spokes if you kill the big thing up top.
What did they say about the object at the end of this tunnel, though? He said there was some sounded like loot.
There should be. Grix tend to find something shiny and then, wait for people to get it and then they eat them. But also, we've been sending goblins down, so maybe it's like a cycle. They're there because we send the goblins, but we send the goblins because they're there. But yeah, they'll die eventually.
I kind of feel like we should clear this tunnel out since we're here, and then go up north.
Oh, I mean, if you are going to do both, you would be much treasured by the guild. Yes, I mean, feel free. You can.
I was mostly talking to Hans, but okay.
Would you say that
Oh,
the guild would consider this a glorious act?
indeed. The entire outpost is dedicated to this. If your team could do that, that would be pretty glorious.
To the tunnels we go.
So okay, we are doing the tunnels. Okay, cool. But then the big green to the north after.
After the tunnels, the big to the north.
Okay, he shouts something, and in Goblin you hear shouting back, and he said, "No, they're doing you a favor. And then he's like, no, you are going to make some beds for them, or else I'll send you with them." And he's like, "Oh, okay." No, these are good friends. He kind of claps like, "Yes, okay, well, pats you on the back, and he goes, "Oh, good luck," and they will step back. They are happy to let your group go in, and the goblins will.
Before the bugbear moves off, I was like, I'll hold up some of the Greek meats. Like, you're not gonna eat this?
God.
No. All right. Stash it for now.
Okay, here we go through the tunnels.
Secret tunnel.
Oh god. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. And already we have a fork in the tunnel.
God damn it! Why can't they just be like, walk in the tunnel, kill the monsters, get the loot?
I know, right? We could.
I think
So
that
you-
was the other option.
You will notice that this southern part of the tunnel seems like devoid of anything, whereas this part you've seen definitely signs of battle, bits of goblins, like old swords and stuff. Whereas
Right.
this is surprisingly like empty.
Righto.
I'd just check out the bottom one just to make sure it's safe, and then head to the other one.
Sounds good.
Or not.
I'd rather go fight this thing
Alright,
and be done.
When
with
you
it.
get to here,
Okay.
when you guys get to whatever your marching order is,
Yeah.
The ceiling will somehow unfurl above Hans,
Okay.
and a beak will descend with 4 tentacles
Holy shit,
wrapping
this thing
around
is-
it.
Brad.
Beautiful.
Wrapping
That is
around the
the
beak
wrong
or wrapping
layer.
around
And
Hans?
we're dead.
Sorry.
Can you move my character? Seems to have been stuck.
Yeah, 1 second. I gotta. Sorry, I shifted something to off the layer, and instead I deleted Orgash.
These tunnels are tall, not
So
wide.
as you step up and you're like walking through, like forward, the ceiling descends upon you, Mr.
Okay.
Hans,
Yep.
and gets a surprise attack.
Cool. And by cool, I mean not cool.
Okay. All right. First, a tentacle is going to come down. Does a 23 hit?
A 23 does hit, yes.
Okay, you will take 7 points of slashing damage, and because the tentacle hits, it kind of lifts you up a little bit and tries to take a big old chomp out of you with its beak. But
Okay.
that is he has advantage. But that is an 11, which I'm guessing will miss.
11 misses.
Okay. And with that, we can go ahead and roll initiative.
Don't forget Hans' advantage.
Hans does have
Hans
advantage.
does have
Ooh.
You wanted to send the result of this roll to the tracker, but no valid token was selected?
You have to have your token selected.
Well, did I not? I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Well, there it is.
Run, Barry, run.
Barry, you are up first.
All right. Let's see. With my action, I'm going to construct a new robot.
Mhm.
But this time it's going to look like another animatronic, but it's instead of a young lass, it is an older gentleman, balding head, and has a suit, and is constantly rubbing an empty glass. Kind of looks like a bartender.
Okay.
His name is Nurse Nathan. So Nurse Nathan,
We have a
let's
fucking
see.
Merce fighting with us right now? Come on.
Nurse.
No,
Whatever.
Merce. I know what I said.
Okay.
Male nurse. Merce.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad that he doesn't have those jugs.
Well, what he will do is he'll finish rubbing his glass and go rounds up, and then everyone within 10 feet gets what is... Everyone gets 5 temp health.
5 temp health.
Nice.
Alright.
When within 10 feet, which you can give him an aura. That'd be good.
Yeah. You do that.
Temp health doesn't show up on our little thing. Okay.
There you go. Can everyone see that? No, they can't.
Nope.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, aura. I have to go in and like make the aura public to everyone. Otherwise, it's just for like your own purposes.
That's fair.
And what does this aura do again?
5 temp health.
So wait, like, so we only have the health while we're in the aura?
That is
No.
how auras work, isn't it?
No. He's using the aura for targeting because it's going to happen a couple
okay.
times.
Okay.
I
Um,
see. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, he does a burst of alcohol. It sounds like.
Yep.
And everyone in that green circle is a legitimate target for the burst. So
Gotcha.
if you're in the green circle, I believe you get to pick.
Yep.
So you're going to probably not choose the Grick. You get 5 temp health.
Gotcha.
And that was my turn.
Mr. Hans.
I'll step back a bit.
All right. Well, I will. Bonus action. Branding smite.
Ooh, okay.
And then I will attack with my +1 longsword.
15 will hit.
All right. So it's a 6 + 9.
All right, 15 points of damage. Yeah.
That is 9 radiant damage.
Yep. Yeah, your sword easily cuts through this monster's flesh. Slash.
All right. That is my
I believe
turn.
you have a second attack when you take the attack action.
I do. Yeah, we'll use it. Why not? I have no reason not to right now.
A 13 will miss, though.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
Narrowing in on that number.
Mr. Vorik.
Passing through allies, is that...
You are allowed to move through your allies because they are actively moving out of your way to let you through.
Okay.
But you cannot end or take any actions like on their square.
Okay. So 1, 2, 4. Go ahead. Here. Move this here. And I will attack the Grick.
Okay. That will hit.
And second attack.
Did you factor in the +1 for your new
Yes,
magic?
I did put that
Okay.
in.
All right. You're gonna hit twice.
All right. First one. Whoop, that is the...
Yeah, you want to click
yeah.
the glaive text
There
on
we
the
go.
thing. There you go. Whew, 12. And all right, 19. Man, yeah, you are slicing up this Grick like butter.
Like what?
Like butter.
And that'll be it for me.
Okay. This Grick is bloodied already.
Oh, actually, bonus action. I'm gonna try and hit him with the blunt of my glaive.
Half strike.
So yeah, it's still a glaive.
Yeah, so as a note, you're probably being treated as a double weapon at that point, and I don't believe the haft is considered magical, but that may be a 3/5 thing. But that will definitely hit.
Okay.
Either way.
Oh no, I just need it's a 1d4. Sorry, just a straight 1d4.
No modifier on it?
No
Just D4?
modifier. Just D4.
Okay, so just 1 damage then.
A 4 will work.
The 5 that I rolled was a d10.
I see, I understand. Okay.
He rolled higher on his D4.
I sure did. Okay, got it. Mr. Scooter.
You said he's bloodied already?
Mhm.
No, there will probably be more Gricks. I'll activate Starry Form of the Archer.
Okay.
And as part of doing that, I will shoot him with a starry...
So you're shooting through Nurse Nathan and Hans to
Well,
try to hit this?
No, I'm going to move to right there and then shoot through Hans to hit him.
Okay, so he'll have some partial cover, but because you're in a...
Where?
hallway. And try not to hit your
Yeah.
friends.
Let me click the right thing. Where is it? I know I made a thing for it. Here it is.
Oh, you will shoot the gap and land that hit.
Nice. That does a bunch of damage. Okay.
Jeez, max damage.
Yeah. And then
With that, you will actually. No, sorry. The Grick is on its like barely like standing up. You've blasted off like 2 of its face tentacles. Oh, speaking of, I can do the thing. That's not how that works. This is. Here you go.
Still we have
Ooh.
Oh, that's lovely.
All right. Well, let's make that go away. So you say it's on its last legs?
Yeah, it is barely
I will-
together.
Toss a produce flame at him.
Okay. That'll hit. And with that, it will burn away into a smoldering corpse.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Get
Alright.
fucked.
Yeah.
And then I have this starry form for an hour, which I figure should be enough to at least clear this tunnel.
Miss Allie.
I will just move forward. And move forward again, yeah.
All right. Mr. Orgash.
Orgash is going to make a point of planting his axe into the now dead thing.
Okay.
And then he will move forward.
Wish.
How long does the temp health last for, by the way?
an hour, I think.
It doesn't have a duration. It's just you get the temp.
Oh, it's just on the sweet.
Yeah, temp health can't stack with any other forms of temp health. So like,
Okay.
I mean, it refreshes every round. So as long as you're in the radius.
yeah, you take an action to try to,
Mhm.
or your bonus action, I think.
Bonus action.
All right. Slithering atop the ceiling and trying to get away from the big honky boys, another Grick descends into your back lines,
No.
and it will take some bites against this particularly flavorful LaCroix.
Nah.
Refreshingly delicious.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
All right. Oh, it's going to hit you for 12 points of damage. And because it hits you with its tentacles, it lifts you up a little bit, and
Nah.
he's going to try to beak you.
Nah.
And a 19 will hit
Ah.
for an extra 8 points of damage.
Ah.
So would this Grick technically come into my like space so can I make an opportunity attack?
No.
with it?
He was hidden. He was
Okay.
not. He was stealth, and you were not aware of him until he's after the attacks are coming out.
Yeah. Okay.
But then it is back to Barry, who's
Fuck.
face to face with the Grick.
Don't like this. Don't like this at all.
I don't know. I'm having a good time.
Well, that's nice. I'm glad you are. We can trade places if you'd like.
Nah, because then I'll get disadvantage on my spell attacks.
Yeah, no, that sucks, doesn't it?
Oh, I guess that's a problem for you too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to roll 20 in a second. Fuck. Okay. So it's not grappling me or anything.
No, it just needs to land a tentacle to get the follow up because the beak doesn't really have reach because it's like inside its tentacle stuff.
Gross.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a mistake to refresh roll 20. Okay. Okay.
Joe's out there making pizza, and now the house smells like pizza.
What a jerk.
Pizza. Did he at least make some for you?
I mean, I already ate, but
The question stands.
Yeah.
If he's a good roommate now.
Keep you free food.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Nah, it's not Savoya. Like.
Oh, I was gonna ask. See, if you were here with me, you could have shared the smoked tri-tip that I was eating leftovers.
Ooh,
of
I
for
might hit you up once I decide like to take another year off of the world again.
Well, while Roll20 loads, everyone
Okay.
within the circle gets 6 temp health.
So if you already had temp health, or if you have less than 6 temp health, you go to 6. If you have 6 or more, nothing changes. They
Yep.
don't stack. They just replace.
That's funny. I think my Echo gets it.
He does.
Hilarious.
So nice, you got it twice.
What the
Echo.
fuck am I gonna do? All right, I guess I could just step away. You know what?
Is that disengage action?
Yeah, I'll disengage and move in between Scooter and Vorik.
Okay. Here you go, Scooter. Trade.
Yeah, and that's my
Sweet.
action. So that's
Okay,
just
I can move you.
Yeah, great.
All right.
Just a
I
little.
mean, like, now I don't have to shoot past you.
Hans.
Okay, give me a second. Also,
First thing Hans can say, a challenge. Smite. Next.
we don't have smite.
Well, you just did a smite.
That's branding smite.
Yes.
That's right.
Sounds like a smite.
It's a different kind of smite.
Sounds like a smite.
All right,
He's like,
so
you have to be a connoisseur. You wouldn't understand.
so first,
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah, if it's not from the Smite region of God, then it's just sparkling attack.
Sparkling magic attack.
Yeah.
Let's see how many people are within. How many friends are within 30 feet of me? 1, 2, 3.
Everyone.
Yeah, 4. I could guess that. No, I'm not.
Roughly all of them.
Okay.
How many friends? It's just Scooter. It's the only one you really talk to. So like,
I know, right? Everyone else is just fucking hiding in the background while me and Scooter do everything.
Oh, there.
You've been unconscious.
Yeah, and also setting off traps. I don't know what else you want from me.
That's
That's
actually
true.
very
Someone
fair.
has to set off the traps.
Con-based trap finding.
I mean, it works. It works, even if it knocks you unconscious, I guess.
All right, what are we doing?
Okay. Now I'm gonna save my bonus action. So, but we're just gonna straight up attack the old boy in front of me here.
All right. Oh, sorry, that one is toast.
Oh well.
The
As I roll a fucking nat 20.
well, you would need advantage to have the 20.
Yeah, I know, but still.
You can use this attack if you want to step up and smack the other one. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Sonic did burn the other one. I just forgot to remove it
Okay.
from
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So I am gonna do that.
Okay, so you will hit.
All right, and that's damage 1.
You will cleanly slash 10 damage through its leathery hide.
Why does that have a +6 on it?
That's if you had crit.
Oh, because the nat 20 was on there. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I
you're set.
will second attack
17 will hit.
and damage.
Very nice. All right, Mr. Vorik.
I use my Echo to attack the Grig with the glaive.
Okay.
Oh yeah. First. Second. Yeah.
Can you
And,
attack stuff next to you with a reach weapon?
I believe so. Yes.
If it's not a lance, you can.
7 is. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's right. Lances are a little funky. The 26 definitely hits. The 9 will miss.
Okay.
And
Then-
so
Go
your glaive is magic. What's up with your echo then? Because he can only bestow the.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess technically it will be
Well, we'll see.
7 damage.
When you take it, you may. Okay, I see what happens. You're still attacking with your magic glaive. It's just magically originating from your echo space. When you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from the space of your echo space. Okay.
Sick.
Yeah. So it is. Okay. It's not that you have 2 of these. It's just it's the same weapon, but is
You are
effectively
one of
targeting
them.
from your echo. Okay.
It's the same picture.
I'll go ahead and use bonus action to whack at it.
Okay. That'll hit. Your first hit bloodied it. And this will just do a little bit more. Okay. Scooter Buckley.
All right. Well, I will do my. Well, I guess I'll produce flame at the boy.
Okay.
Let me find the right thing to fucking click for this. Too many things.
A 15 will hit.
Sweet. 9 fire damage.
He takes it.
Alright, assuming he's still alive, I will starry form of the archer shoot him.
Okay. Nice.
And do 7 more radiant damage.
And with that, you will puncture a radiant hole right through his chest cavity.
Beautiful.
And it
I
will
didn't know that Grix had chest cavities.
it's got a center
more.
bit. No.
That's fair.
And with the end of that combat, I'm going to call. You will take a few moments. You look around, waiting for the next Grix to come in. Nothing happens. So we're going to take a quick little 10-minute break.
Next time.
Urge. 10-minute break.
Also, I was wrong. The starry form only lasts 10 minutes, not an hour.
Yeah,
So I'm going to have
that's
to
right.
be careful of that.
See
Okay.
you soon.
Alright, talk to y'all soon.
Be right back.
All right, 10 minutes. All right, everyone, we are on a 10-minute break here. I was trying to change some settings real quick, make things work a little smoother. I've got 2 different instances of Discord running right now because my desktop Discord app won't work with my voice for some reason, even though my test audio works just fine on it. So I'm having to run the web app, my voice chat. I'm just trying to make sure that all my settings are good to go. That's all. I am going to turn down my input sensitivity a little bit on that. Not that you guys can hear that difference, it's just for Discord, but hopefully that makes things a little bit easier for them to hear me, even though I'm speaking like directly into my mic. I need to change some notification settings though. So hopefully that clears that up. That doesn't come up anymore. Good to go there. All right. I'll be back in just a moment. So again, we're on a 10-minute break. I'm gonna pull up my character sheet here, and we will be right back.
Boy, howdy.
Oh,
Oi.
Okay.
And we're back.
Yee.
Cue up that main screen. Right, all right, all right.
all right.
All right, all right, all right.
Scuba, when you gonna come visit after like May?
It's probably gonna be not for a couple years right now.
Couple
Oh, no.
years.
All right, Scuba, when am I coming to visit?
You can come whenever.
Hell
Scuba.
yeah.
Why aren't you leaving for a couple of years?
'Cause I gotta save up for a wedding.
All right.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
And when you have your wedding 3,300 miles away from your home in Georgia,
Well, just
it makes things hard.
just fly
It's all right.
Spirit,
We can-
dude. Fly Spirit Airlines.
Yeah.
Honestly, so I did it. I had to go to Texas for a funeral in February, and I flew Spirit. And honestly, as much trash as people talk about it, it was fine. Like I didn't have a bag check, so it wasn't a big deal. I just had my carry-on. Like it was super not a big deal.
As long as you have plenty of time and you don't care, like the day before, whatever you're trying to do, you fly with Spirit, it's fine. You just
Yeah.
have to like when you get to Spirit, you're flying that day. Like you might get delayed 2 hours, but you'll still get there. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's
And
it.
the way they make
our
up for
flight
their
was
costs-
full, but it was perfect. Everything went perfectly smoothly for me with Spirit to and from. Like it was awesome. It was great.
Yeah, you just got to be careful and look at all their like stuff you have to bring, because if you like forget to print out your ticket, shit like that, anything like that is a fee, because that's how they like recoup the cost for the super cheap tickets.
But that's
So
what
as long
I
as you
mean.
do all that shit, you're
but
good.
If
They've
you are
got an app
shipping
now.
your body and just your body in like a backpack, Spirit is great.
Yeah, and that's all I
I've
had. I had myself and a backpack, and they've got an app now, so even all your boarding pass and shit is on the app. You don't have to print anything out from them anymore. Like it's great, and you can find. I mean, I flew to and from Texas. My flights were like $60 a piece. $60 for like.
Well, airlines are
insane.
also super cheap right now too.
Well,
but yes,
they were
like,
for
I
a
went-
while. They spiked because people were starting.
Yeah.
Like that was right when people were starting to fly again.
Yeah.
yeah, because like a couple of years ago, I flew from Atlanta to Miami for like round trip for $100. So
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if that would
it's
work for a
insane.
wedding though.
Eh,
No,
you
I'm just
wear the
saying,
suit.
like, probably like flying back to like Atlanta for a visit. You know, like it doesn't have to be like a super expensive
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair.
adventure. You're just gonna fly back and like stay with someone for the weekend, like, you know. Just saying, there are options out there.
So
The truth is out there.
The truth is out there.
Spirit does not service my my airport.
So that is another thing, is that they only fly out of relatively large hubs.
Yeah.
But and they're quite
And
specific in the hubs
mine-
that they do fly out of.
My
So, like,
airport
even-
has literally 4 terminals.
Yeah.
Oh, one of those.
Because like the Spirit did have a flight into like I was flying, like the place that I was staying was in Lubbock, which is like a 5-hour drive from Dallas, and the Spirit flights from from Orlando to Dallas were like $60, but from Orlando to the smaller airport in Lubbock, which Spirit did service, but it was like $160 to fly into the small airport in Lubbock. So they for sure do have expensive flights on Spirit, and it's definitely harder to find like more readily available flights with Spirit. But the point is, Scuba, we would like to see you in shorter time than a couple of years.
Well, y'all can all come to the wedding, so there's that.
Ooh.
I will
But that's
accept
also
that.
in a couple of years.
Yeah, right. Yeah. But also, I'm accepting that as a formal invitation. It was captured on live stream, so there's no taking it back.
Confirmed
Yeah.
on stream.
I had already accounted for all of you, so that's fine.
Hell
That's
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Nick. I think everyone's back.
Hooray.
I think you've been back, but
I say I
didn't
think
get one
they've
anymore.
been back. Yeah.
all right. So, as the fighting of the and surprising of the weird tentacle creature dies down,
I wonder what it was.
just as you cut down the last abomination and sounds of battle dwindle, you hear something else. Weeping. Shameless, broken weeping.
Is it coming from the little tunnel or the one behind us?
It is
me.
drifting down the hallway from the tunnel up here.
I thought it was me.
Weeping.
Oh,
Someone is in
That's-
need.
that's more of a power sob. Let's.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I sense that someone is in need of my assistance, and I carry on with some level of disregard for the rest of the party towards the sound of the sobbing.
I got 10 minutes left of fighting juice. Let's do this shit.
As Barry comes near me, I will give him a little slap on the back and healing hands him
Oh, thanks.
for 10.
Ooh.
Alright, so I'm going to stop at the
Option.
middle of this room. Am I able to discern which direction the sobbing is coming from?
It seems to be muffled coming through this wooden door.
Oh, boy.
Is this a door to my left? Or to my right here, rather?
Right here?
Yeah, that is a door.
Okay, it's just showing up as black. I don't actually see the door, so I was just checking.
Oh, the dynamic lighting might be a little.
Okay, I will first investigate the door because I am not completely without caution. There we go.
All right. And as you guys start searching the door, hearing the sounds from behind,
Everyone gets 10 health, 10 temp, 10 temp.
several slithering forms will drop from the ceiling.
All right, good thing I didn't get that in.
All right.
Yeah, we should have started like checking the ceilings.
Yep,
before we-
wasn't expecting that, but that's okay.
Always check the ceilings.
All right. Well, I had more pressing matters at hand, and that was to save.
That
That's
is fair.
I think we'll
All
be
right.
okay. Just
So the Grix
Maybe.
will get a surprise round. Since this is right after, we're just going to keep initiative
Okay.
Mhm.
yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
as is, but they will.
Are we going to go
I
back
mean, you
to
guys.
top of initiative, or are we going to leave?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
resolving the surprise round
Okay,
right
okay.
now.
Just-
all right. So one attack on the shade, because they don't know what the fuck that is.
Don't forget
Ooh.
10 temp health.
I'm guessing a
I don't know
12.
what that
Does a 12 hit the? It does not, right?
It does not. No.
Okay. So that's it. And then one attack on you. That will miss because that is a 10 with
Oh,
advantage. So good.
nice.
All right, Mr. Barry. That is a 23. That'll hit. It's going to be 11 points of damage, and because it hits, it falls up with the beak. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
It's just a little peck. 3 damage.
Okay.
Miss
Little peck on the cheek.
Allie.
Temp health. Jesus.
Yeah. 18.
That is my AC.
Okay, meets it, beats it. So you'll take 6, and then the beak
Uh,
will give you for another 6.
time.
Eh.
So in response to it attempting to attack Allie, sorry that happened too quickly to me respond before you could actually resolve anything. So this is going to sound like
This is a surprise round, so you don't have reactions. yet.
that's true. I don't have my bonus round, so it doesn't matter. Sorry, Allie.
All right. And then the last Grick is on Orgash.
Howdy.
15.
That'll miss.
Howdy.
All right, and then that is the surprise round. Barry, you're not again.
All right. Well, everyone gets 11.
Bottoms up.
Uh,
Up to 11 now. Okay.
Yep. Let's
Does it just
see.
like keep ramping up, or are you just rolling higher?
You're just rolling better.
Going higher?
Fair.
It's a D8 plus 4.
Damn.
So we're almost to
Uh,
max. Let's do it. Max it out. Max it out.
Jeez.
Drink with your legs. Wait.
I'm just gonna attempt to hit this guy in front of me.
Okay. With
My cantrip, So
Okay.
I'll have disadvantage.
Okay.
Move up. Oof.
14 meets it, beats it.
Oh shit! He takes
Whew.
13. Actually no, 14 damage.
Oh yeah, you got that +1. All right. All right. You toast him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still there, but you hit him good. All right. And that was your bonus and standard. I'm guessing
Mhm.
you're not moving right now.
Nope.
All right, Mr. Hans.
Fuck. Okay. Well. I'd really like to swap positions with Allie. It's quite unfortunate, Allie. Quite unfortunate indeed.
Just come up here and hit this guy next to me.
I mean, I'm a little bit more worried about Allie, but I kind of want to stay within 5 feet of Allie because I have things that can. I guess I also would be worried about you.
He also just got blasted for a fair bit. That Grick took a big chunk out of him.
Yeah. Well, you're also within 5 feet if I step here, but that would be going through his. Yeah, I'll step here.
Okay.
And I will swing at the quick that Nick just swung at.
Okay.
Woof.
Orgash is gonna mud wrestle the one in the corner.
Yeah, what happened to you?
13 will miss.
Okay. Second attack. Come on. Fuck. There it is.
19 will hit. 5
Another
damage.
5.
Okay. All right. Mr. Vorik.
All right. I am going to take one attack from me and one attack from my echo.
Okay. Which ones are you targeting?
Basically one on each.
Okay.
Yeah. So 18 for myself.
hit. And that'll hit. Both hits.
Echo. So for the 18, that's 8. So 12 total.
Okay. All right. Got it.
Okay. And then I will use my Unleash Incarnation. Basically, allows me to make an additional melee attack from my Echo's position. Nah.
That'll hit. Ooh, nice. Big chop.
Very nice.
And then I will make a bonus action and hit.
Is Unleash not a bonus action? Or
No, it is not. It says when you, I can link it.
whenever you take it. Oh, okay, yeah. I see.
Yeah.
It's
And
just charges. Okay.
Then bonus action, I will hit this one with my butt of my glaive.
Okay.
But
Or just
What?
your.
Hell yeah. All right, so then D4. Slap, 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 so slap, slap.
Okay.
Ninja Turtle shit. I like it. Okay. Anything else?
uh,
You want to
Nah.
move? Okay.
I'm
Mr.
just
Skoda.
All right. So we haven't killed any of them yet. It seems.
Not of this group.
That would be correct.
Yeah. All right. Well,
It's a chance, precious.
the one that we've. The one that
Orgash is
y'all have
like, I want to turn.
the one that y'all have been beaten on. How is it bloodied?
Nothing is bloodied yet.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, I will cast Guiding Bolt on it then.
Okay. The one that you have a clear line of sight to, or the one where
So,
there's
yeah.
like 3 people in between?
This one?
This is the one that
Or-
they've been hitting, right?
Yeah.
The Echo has laid into the one up here.
Okay.
So this
Okay.
one and this one both look about equally damaged.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. fuck it then. I'll attack this one because I don't want it to beat up on my buddy anymore.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
But I'll move to. Do I want to move closer to it? Trying to figure out. Wait.
It is bigger than Barry, so you're really only shooting through Nathan. You're not shooting through 2 people, so it won't get a ton of cover, but it will get a little bit.
Nathan's
Okay.
also small size, by the way.
Oh, then you're fine. Actually, you can shoot
Okay.
above both of them.
Sweet, because I really didn't want to move in range of the other one just to get a better shot. So I will use one of my free guiding bolts.
Okay. Well, 11 will miss.
Yeah, that's a rip. I'll hit him with the fucking archer shooty boy then.
All right.
That's what that's called. It's
14 will hit.
technically
Meets it, beats it. 5 radiant. Okay.
minimum damage. Hell yeah. Hell of a turn there, Scooter.
Mr.
I
Orgash.
guess I'll
Oh,
move
sorry.
back up a little bit and then call
Okay.
it.
Orgash is gonna drop his shield and his battle axe, and he's gonna rage, and his hands are going to turn into claws,
Ooh.
and he's gonna recklessly whirlwind at this asshole.
Okay.
'Cause he's been waiting to lay into something. 23.
You are reckless.
I know.
What type of do your claws count as magical, or is that something you get later?
No, not till next level.
Okay. All right. So you will rip into him, and you having done this, yeah, all 3 of those are gonna hit.
Sweet.
You feel like its flesh seems to resist your blows.
Awesome.
Fair enough.
As
It's
the
not
only people
awesome.
hitting the last Grix are the 2 people with magic weapons.
Yeah, weird.
But you will land all 3. He's just resistant.
I actually don't know when I get magical.
I think it's normally level 6 for a lot of people.
Yeah, then yes, yeah. 6. Sweet. But that's okay. Oh, I don't have rage on here, so these will be that's +2.
+2 to everything. Okay.
Yeah. And I'll fix that for next turn.
Yeah. All right. So that's 12, 22, 33. Okay, got it. I mean, you still chunked him. Okay.
That'd be it.
Miss Allie.
You will see Allie open up a small bag, and a bunch of fireflies will fall out. Not fall; they will fly out.
I just go tumbling.
Okay. They're dead. They just fall to the ground. Oh no! They need air? What?
Since when?
Oh, you missed one of mine. And spirit guardians.
Guardians. And what is the radius that you gain?
It's
15 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. And what color would you like it?
Purple.
I knew it.
It's always gonna be purple for her.
For her, or for
Purple.
you.
Okay. And it's when they start their turn in the Spirit Guardians, right?
Yeah.
The fireflies that look like, I'm guessing, star constellations scatter in the area.
I'm glad we have this theme going of star shit. It makes me happy.
2 of you.
Anything else, Miss Allie?
And she'll move back to here. She'll move up to here.
Yeah, get him. Get him. All right, I like it. All right, what kind of save I got to make? Constitution?
Wisdom.
Whoa.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's 2 natural 20s and a 19, but an 8. So I'm guessing the 8 fails.
Yeah, the 8 definitely fails.
Okay. And they still take half though, right?
Yes.
Is it difficult terrain for them?
Yes, it is also difficult terrain.
Dope. Ooh, 13. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So the one to the south gets blasted for the full amount. And then each of these takes 6. The one next to Barry is now bloodied. The one next to the Echo is also bloodied. And the one in the top right corner is getting there. We'll start with the kaiju battle going on in the corner. He has advantage because you reckless, right?
Yep.
Okay, so the tentacle is going to hit for that's 22. Be 10 slashing, but you're raging, so it'll be 5 slashing.
Okay.
And then the beak is going to come in and it's going to hit you for 8, so it'll be 4.
Got it.
All right, and then we are going to have magic glowy stuff's not cool. One attack on this guy is going to attack Allie. Daniel, you have a reaction, I believe.
I do indeed, and I will.
Oh, but it's after they hit, right?
No, it's whenever a creature you can see hits a target. Other
Okay.
than
Well, it is
move.
hitting, so here we go. So attack is currently hitting Allie.
It is hitting Allie.
Yes.
Okay, so here we go. Interception.
All right, so you step forward, putting your shield in front. Go ahead and roll that d10 plus proficiency for me.
Oh, my lead
Proficiency should be
hand.
3.
Yeah, it is. So I'm just gonna roll the d10. Rolling the d10. Why will it not roll? There it goes. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
All right, so
that's
you
4.
reduce the damage by 4.
Yeah.
Allie, you will take 4 points of damage. The follow-up beak will miss.
Don't forget about your temp health.
Yeah.
All right, and then this crick is going to attack Vorik.
Mm-hmm.
That is a natural 20. That will crit for 6 plus 9, 69 damage.
Ayo.
And I'm dead.
So the first hit will crit you for 15.
Okay.
And the follow-up beak will natural 1 because d20s are binary. Everyone give a shout out to Justin McLean.
Ayo, Justin.
I just
And it will also do minimum damage if it had hit, but it didn't. Critical fail. Okay. So we did these 3, these 2. Barry, you're getting attacked.
No.
That is a hit for 7 damage, and then a beak will miss, and you're the closest target to the other Gurk,
Okay.
and are bleeding, so it's gonna keep attacking you.
Okay.
Does 16?
Meets it.
Meets it, beats it. So 8 slashing. Follow up beak will miss. And with that, it is your turn, Mr. Barry.
Boy. Okay. First things first.
Bottoms up.
Yep. So everyone gets 10.
10 health.
If we're already
This
above
is
10, we stay
absolutely-
at above 10. Nothing changes, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
correct.
This is absolutely keeping me alive this round.
Cool. Hey, cool. Hey.
What do I want to do? Can I do? That's probably not the best idea.
Self-destruct the robot. Take them all out with you. I love it.
Can't do that yet. I get that a level 9.
Oh my god, I was joking.
Yet, he says. It's coming.
Bottoms up, Nathan. Bottoms down. Activating.
Self-destruct sequence
Sequence
activated.
initiated. Yeah.
Let's pay your bar tab.
Oh no. Last call.
Don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Here being the mortal plane.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna I know I could.
Can always just take the dodge action.
Well, no, I'm not gonna take the dodge action. If anything, I'm gonna firebolt again, which I think I will.
Hell yeah.
Which one was Scorching Raid?
None. But the one to the
right,
right of you is the one that's past bloodied that you hit before.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, firebolt on the bloodied one.
That'll hit.
7 damage.
Okay. All right. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Cool.
Oh, that's right. You're in bonus actions. Mr. Hans.
So which of the two to my left or right is more bloodied?
The bottom right one is the most wounded.
Okay.
It is the only one you are in range of that is currently bloodied.
All right. So this one's taking damage. She's just not bloodied. Yes.
Correct.
Okay. So I will swing at the one to my right with
I
my
guess I should
first
start marking.
attack. No, you're fine. You're fine. So it's an 18. Does an 18 hit? 18 hits.
18 hits. Yeah.
And that is 10 slashing damage.
Okay. With that, you will banish him from this mortal plane.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. And with my second attack, I will swing at the one to my left.
Okay.
And I believe a 25 will hit. Yes.
Ooh, player tie. So
A
you got it,
fucking
you got
19.
it.
I rolled a 19 and an 18. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And then an 8. 8 slashing damage to
Okay.
the one on my left.
You will bloody him.
Okay, he has been bloodied. And with that, I will end my turn.
Mr. Vorik.
Oh,
Okay.
so hold on. So, point of clarification on
Mhm.
because I used my bonus action before my turn. Now that my turn is completed, I don't get that.
That was
bonus action.
your reaction, not your bonus action. So you now that at the start of your turn, you
I
get your reaction
regain my
back.
reaction. Okay, got
Mhm.
it. Got it. Got it. All right, we're good.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Vorik.
I will attack this with my echo first.
That's a hit. Are you guys using the 3D dice?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because when I think when you do that, it like shows me you attack, but it takes like forever for it to load.
Yeah.
It's because
I'll
it's
go
still
ahead.
rolling.
Yeah. Well, it's not rolling it; it's waiting for it to show it to you. Because if I hover over it, I can see the number before it resolves. I was just curious.
Yeah.
12 damage is a fuck ton though. And this is the one next to you, right?
This is the one that the echo is attacking.
Okay, got it.
He's still alive.
Yep.
Okay. I'll go ahead. I'll attack from this one, the echo.
That'll hit. All right. This one next to the echo looks like it's on its last coil. I don't have legs, so okay.
Bonus action.
Half strike.
Half strike.
That'll hit, and your minimum damage will pop him out.
The minimum.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you can choose if you want to move.
I'll go ahead and action surge this one.
Okay.
And attack the Grick again in front of me.
All right. Action surge. 11. Ooh, nice. Okay.
Jesus.
And 23 hits again. And yeah, he's just surged.
Very nice.
Go ahead.
What do? I hit with my glaive. Like, is that it? No, but like I do it a lot.
Like a lot.
I hit him
many
lot.
times.
I
over
didn't
and over
notice because
again.
it was spinning so much, but I hit him like 6 times.
And that's it.
Okay. Scooter Buckley.
All right. Well, I thought I was gonna have to summon some shit to deal with how many enemies were beating us up, but then Vorik there took out half of them. So I'm just gonna guiding bolt this boy.
Yeah, Vork already summoned a turtle, so like.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I really can't improve on that.
Okay, guiding bolt though.
Yeah, let me find the fucking thing to click. There we go.
No, you can improve it. Just summon 2 more, and then we have a team.
Yeah, true.
That'll hit.
All right.
14 radiance. Point.
And then it has advantage on
Yep.
attack against it, which I'm going to then immediately use as I shoot it
okay.
with my little doinker from the.
Hey, that's
From
a space
the,
doinker, okay?
True, very true.
Doinker.
And 18 to hit on that one.
Very cosmic, so galactic.
I've never seen a grayed out number.
It's because he has the manual advantage thing, so it's
Yeah.
showing it's showing instead of us like looking at it. Yep, that'll hit.
Which I'm glad I used the advantage on that one then. Another 10 radiant.
All right, yeah, you push him well past bloodied, but he's still standing. Kaiju time!
We're gonna be reckless because we
Hell
do that.
yeah.
That's what we do here.
A, B, C. Oh!
Oh,
Always be critting.
Wolf.
All right, so 7.
I
Is that
think
good?
he's dead.
Hmm.
Well, my attack.
His damage is halved right now, so it'll be
Oh,
4
that's
damage
right,
on the first,
Because your claws
6 on
aren't
the thing.
magical.
So your first 2 attacks bloody him exactly. And then your crits is 10, 15, so another 7 past that. Got it.
Yeah, this dude would be way dead if.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bypass.
That is true.
Okay.
Tornado.
And then do you want to move, or do you have a bonus action or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm hanging out.
Miss Hallie.
Alright, I will go ahead and yeah, I'll go ahead and slap my warhammer on my back and toll the dead.
The dead.
On the one in front of Orgash.
Okay. Wisdom save. That is a 12. That will fail.
It does.
You also rolled 2d8 there instead of your 2d12s.
Why is that one messed up again? Okay, give me a second.
Is it? Do you have like a no damage one and a
No.
damage
Yes,
one?
damage.
This
one.
says no damage under it, so I think you clicked just the wrong macro.
Yes, damage.
Yes, damage.
Show us the yes damage.
Yeah, that begs the question: why would you ever choose the no damage?
Okay. And with that toll, you will in fact toll him dead. Bong.
It's weird. I literally set it up last week, so it would only roll the d12. So I don't know why-
Yeah, because when are you tolling for your first move? Yeah. All right. This Grick needs to make a wisdom save. That is an 8. Roll that damage. Cool. The stars have judged you, and they have found you wanting. As the Firefly constellations just pelt him in a meteor storm, the Grick falls dead to the ground. And once again, with the sounds of combat dying down, you hear that shameless, broken weeping from behind a closed door.
This
Okay.
door.
Yes.
The door that I still can't really. Oh, it's because all the overlaps. But so I'm gonna go back to that door. So my investigation checks on the door previous to this fight, do those still hold?
They were interrupted. You did not have enough
interrupted?
time.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. So I will re-roll an investigation then.
I will keep an eye on the ceilings.
Okay.
Smart.
So re-rolling investigation now. Jesus Christ,
There you go.
that's something.
You can tell that the door is being like held closed.
Mhm.
Like you can feel, like you can hear the sobbing, and like you can feel like there's some tension on the door when you just try to when you're just investigating it.
Mhm.
But it is not locked or anything like that.
So, does it feel to me like the door is barred from the other side, or like there's specifically like tension held against the door that would be released when I opened the door? Or am I able
It
to
feels
discern
like the door. So the door opens towards you,
that? Okay.
and someone on the other side is holding it shut while sobbing.
Okay. Well, I'm going to fucking yank at the door. And I'll make an
Okay,
athletics check if
just
you'd
be
like me
like,
to.
There is tension, but as you put more than just a fair amount of pressure on it, the door just yanks free as you rip this door out of someone's hands.
Okay.
It's Meepo.
Meatball! You swing open the door, and a shriek cuts through the depths. A soiled, haggard young man, his eyes red with tears, recoils from his sight. His hands instinctively shield his face and groin as he screeches, "Mercy! For the love of the gods! Mercy, please!" There is an emaciated person just kind of sitting in a pile of his own filth in this small little closet.
Do I recognize him by the description that was given to me by the person who was seeking a family member?
You do not.
I'll cast Goodberry and offer him one. We need to eat today anyway.
I do.
Let me see if I can get you a better description. 1 second.
Yeah.
It's a good berry.
Yeah.
It's not called the pretty okay berry.
Saved us from a pack of monkeys once.
And lizard folk too.
It saved us from a few
Yep.
things. Goodberry's been there when we've needed it most.
Okay.
Say it's,
Upgraded to great berry.
The great berry build is too powerful for mortal men. 4 health per berry? Absurd.
Not okay.
It's not okay. Yeah, he's just he looks to be a young, probably like early 20s man, and he is just gaunt, clearly has not eaten in days, clearly has soiled himself, it looks like he's been trapped in this closet for days. And he is just begging you, he's on his knees, just begging, "Mercy, mercy." And you hand him food without even questioning it. He just gobbles it down and just,
Hey, watch the fingers there, bud.
that's
Worry
that's a
not,
good
friend.
berry.
We're here not to harm you, but to save you.
Wait, really?
Probably. Are you an asshole?
I'll
Like,
say, yeah,
how'd you end up down here?
More than likely. Who trapped you in
I
this
just-
room?
My party, they abandoned me, and there are good people left in the world, and they'll start sobbing at your feet.
They abandoned you. Why would your party abandon you down here?
Well, honestly, they're kind of assholes, like you said.
Did you know them before you came down here, or
Yeah.
did you meet them on a
I mean-
single night?
What? No, that's for losers.
Losers, you say?
Shut the door.
I close the door
Nothing
behind me and I walk away.
He goes, "Well, they were not the nicest people, but they got shit done, and
Did they?
it paid well. But they had me scout this tunnel since the Xanathar goons were away, and then I got trapped, and they never came for me."
Is it possible that they died and that they didn't just leave you here? We are, after all, in the Undermountain.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty around here.
No, they're pretty. I'm the weak link. They're pretty tough guys.
How long have you been down here?
He has been down there for I want to say 3 days. Sorry, he has been trapped in the closet for. He says he's been in there for 2 days. Although it's
Oh.
hard to tell time.
He's only been in the closet for 2 days? Son, do you know how long it takes some people to come out of the closet?
What? All right, I think I'm too hungry to get that joke.
It was a gay joke. Don't worry about it.
I'm surprised he got like fucking emaciated and this broken
Yeah, right.
down in 2 days.
2 days. Like, that's not that.
Like, I've not eaten in 2 days before, and I was okay for the most part.
Yeah, I mean,
He's having a rough time.
I mean, obviously. All right. Well, bud.
That's maybe adventurers burn through shit
What
faster.
what were you guys doing down here? Did you come down from the tavern up top, or what's your story?
Yeah, me and my party. Maybe you've heard of them. They're the fine fellows of Daggerford.
I sure haven't.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's your guys' party name?
We don't have one.
The Mingles.
We're the singles who did mingle.
Oh, you weren't kidding about the singles night thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't close the door. Because yeah, we're mercenaries, a little bit up the Sword Coast mercenary group, and we got hired to like find some lost people down here.
Oh, so you're not
the really
real
intense chick.
adventurers. You're mercenaries. Swords for hire.
Um,
No honor amongst you. It's like for who's paying you.
Yeah, that's actually pretty fair. My the rest of the fine fellows, they're I mean they're okay, but everyone's got their issues.
I'm sure they got
So,
a bigger cut of the share
it's
without you
phenomenal.
around, huh?
Sorry, what?
I'm sure they
No,
got a
what'd you say?
bigger cut of the share without you around.
That I bet Halith just told him not to follow.
Halith? Who's Halith?
Halith is always there with his hand out whenever there's coin about, and nothing's ever free. Stiff him, find out that healing spell all of a sudden costs some gold, if you know what I'm saying. Carries a grudge like a mother carries her child.
Okay. So was he the quote-unquote leader of your party, you'd say? You band of mercenaries?
No. Out of the other four, I would say I think Rex.
Rex? Who
Yeah,
was
Rex is our leader.
Cool name.
Rex, Rex the Hammer. He's
Even cooler name.
His head's full of bravery, but nothing else.
Okay.
Real inspiring.
Did any of them happen to be a member of any other sort of guilds, or have they been mercenaries for their whole lives?
No, the group we kind of just encountered each other over the years and kind of just grew. And we don't really talk much about our past, but as far as I know, I don't think any of them's been on it. Copper may have been part of like a dwarf group, but I think he got kicked out.
A dwarf group? What
Yeah.
sort of dwarf group?
Well, he's of the Stormforge clan, but Copper's kind of a prick. But he does know how to work a budget and keep us on track. Got an ear for deceit and an eye for detail.
Fair enough.
Actually, Copper's not too bad.
Well,
Copper's not too bad.
So, what's your deal? You good in a fight? You got to be at least somewhat useful to be a mercenary, right?
Yeah, well, see, I am, and he kind of like stands up and brushes himself off, and his hands like stick to his clothes. He's like, I'm known as Kellum the Weasel. And I can get into places that, and he looks around, maybe I shouldn't be, but...
I'm sorry. The Weasel. You expect us to trust a man nicknamed the Weasel?
What's wrong with weasels? They're like super cool, stealthy rodents, and they like kill those like crazy bugs.
And they're
really good at killing
stink
spiders.
like shit.
We caught some of them out back and used them to keep rats out of the barn.
Yeah,
they're great. I love weasels. Vicious fuckers though.
Also, what was his name?
He pulls out like a little knife. He pulls out a pair of daggers. Like, yeah, vicious, but useful. I like that. I like that.
I need you to repeat his name again.
Kellum, Kelim, the Weasel.
Okay, so
he goes, look, let me show you how useful I am. I found, and he'll reach in his back, this, and it seems to be a thick leather tome that has like a strap and a buckle around it. You know what? My party didn't come back to me, and you guys saved me. This is for you. You guys can have this. He will hand you.
I will extend my hands out.
It's like
I take it before Barry can.
No.
Poor
dexterity competition.
Small creature, you.
Up.
Yep.
Elio.
What is it?
Yeah, I will investigate it. Do you actually need an investigation check?
He goes, well, I was stealthing by these gricks, and I found this by just around the corner over here. I think it's a wizard's spellbook. And those, let's go for a good penny if you know who to sell them to.
Have you not opened it yet?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I can't tell if it's like trapped. I don't know the magics, so I leave that to the magic people in the party.
Okay,
Can I make an insight check?
I will
Sure.
invest. Okay, go ahead and make your insight. Okay.
Man, we don't even have a wizard. This would have been great if we did.
Not yet.
Yeah, it really would. Yeah, not yet.
True.
14.
Who's
14.
back up as wizard?
He's like, I mean, for a guy named Kelm the Weasel, he's
No.
actually he seems very grateful, and the way he described some of his compatriots was like a little blunt. So you think he's being pretty straightforward. As far as you can tell, his party abandoned him, and you saved him. So like, you,
Yeah, but we
you
could-
look, you
We
look
could
at
use
like the
someone
rest
who's
of the
good with
stuff.
Traps.
You look at the rest of the stuff that he's got, and it's just like remains of adventuring gear. It's all been like he's like tried to eat his boot leather. Like,
Bro, you've been down here for 2 days. Are you that soft?
I was trapped in there for I think 2 days, but we've been kind of having to run around the place before then.
Okay. Well, it took us about an hour and a half to get here, notwithstanding our nap that we took. So. There's your Orgash grunt in the background.
Yeah.
It's a good nap.
Uh,
Actually, as far as Orgash has been, you've only been here for 20 minutes because it was like 20 minutes, pass out, immediately wake up, and then adventure. Just no downtime.
That's true.
It's been pretty fun for you guys thus far.
Okay, so I am going
He
to
doesn't remember what wasn't fun.
I'll ask
investigate
Callum
the
real quick.
book without opening it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can like. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common and Dwarvish.
Okay, it is neither of those.
I figured as much.
It uses a different alphabet altogether. But it is like once you brush the dirt off, like this is a really well-made book. Like it's meant to be traveled. It's like reinforced. It's got the buckle to keep it safe. Like the pages seem to be of like really good quality paper. It is
Okay.
fairly. You probably agree with Kellum that this is probably a wizard spell book. Like
Okay.
looks dope.
Can I ask
Barry, Allie,
Princess Callum?
come here.
Yeah, hang on, Vorik. What were you
Oh.
saying? What are you asking?
Yeah. Is it, so what's your plan here? Are you trying to find your party, get back up? What's your
I mean, I would like to just leave, but if you guys need people, you seem very confident, and I really, if you got more of those berries, I'm always down for some more treasure. Although
I do have more berries. Also, I'll distribute berries to everyone else since this seems a good
I
time.
say, where the fuck have our berries been, asshole?
if you guys
It's
could,
been 1 day.
if you guys could spare a gold for
Yeah,
like
he's
the
been
bucket
down here for
ride,
2 days.
if you could spare a gold for the buck and an escort back, I mean, I'll take that bucket right out of here for sure.
You're not going
Wow.
anywhere just yet.
any
Okay.
any areas we should be wary of? I'm assuming you've been here, like traveled around this.
Yeah, if you can, the Xanathar's Guild is like big and they're very prevalent, especially in the lower parts of this floor. But if you can trick them or get initiated or whatever, they're not too bad to deal with.
We're working on
You
being
can-
initiated now. That's why we're in these tunnels. We're trying
Oh,
to clear
okay,
out
yeah.
all of the Grick.
How much does that brand they're talking about hurt?
You usually just need one person to get branded or like trick them some other way. You can basically say that what we did is we had one of our guys cast an illusion on themselves that they were branded and said they were escorting us to speak with the superiors, or I don't know. Midna usually takes care of the talking stuff. I'm usually kind of just sneaking by.
Look,
That's
we've
smart. I
got
told him it was on my ass.
we've got them handled, and your fake tattoo on your ass had nothing to do with that, Scooter.
Why would you get a fake
So,
tattoo on your?
Let's
Why would you-
just get
what?
on
I
with
had to have a
this.
reason that I couldn't show it to him.
Yeah, and they didn't care about that. They only
But-
cared that we were friends and that we were probably initiates. And so here we are. Anyways, let's continue. Allie, Barry, would you please take a look at this book and tell me something more about it?
So now I can look at it?
Yes, you can look at it.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. It's very, very gracious of you.
You're quite welcome, small one.
Bottoms up for everyone but Hans.
Too bad it's an area effect and you don't get to fucking choose.
He does get to choose.
I do get to choose.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't buff the enemies.
All right, yeah, I'll look at it.
Okay. What languages do you speak, sir?
No mission dwarvish.
Oh, okay. You it is written in Draconic, which is pretty common for magic language stuff. So you would recognize that just because, everyone's always putting Draconic stuff on their magic shit.
Yeah. They wanted to look cool without actually knowing what it means.
Yeah. This says like crazy things like, sir, that says chicken soup. Like, are you opening it?
Yeah, I'll open it.
Okay, so you open it. It's not trapped. You flip through it, and it seems like it contains a bunch of spells. The spells themselves are written in common. It's just like the spine and the cover are in like Draconic.
Cool.
Give me Arcana checks because you are fairly magical.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
You're
pretty
flipping
magic.
through. Yeah, okay. Oh, so it has, this is an alphabetical order instead of
Cool.
fucking level order, but it contains the following spells. For 23, yeah, you would know all these. Blight,
Ooh.
Burning Hands,
Mhm.
Comprehend Languages, Dark Vision, Dispel Magic, False Life, Feign Death, Gust of Wind, Invisibility, Lightning Bolt, and finally Sleep.
Damn, that's some good shit.
Can you say those
Yeah,
one more
and
time?
you're like,
Really
you would
into
agree with Kellum if you would just sell this to like a magic purveyor up top, maybe even the one, the priest that was, the person from Chult that was looking to buy magic items. They'd probably pay a decent amount for this.
Could you say those spells again for me?
Yes.
Well, assuming
Blight.
that Nick shares
Actually,
that.
I can copy
Yeah,
this out of the thing.
I will share that information.
Thanks, Barry.
I think I got all of them. But
Yeah, I actually realized I have this in digital format. I just usually read out of the book. So give me 1 second. I can copy paste.
hot damn.
I know I'm missing one of them, but I got a bunch.
I will put this in the Discord because it'll be easier to check back on it.
Fair enough. I just try to keep written knowledge because I know how
Yeah.
Brad likes to
I
do
don't want it to
it.
get lost if I put it in the Roll20 chat behind like a billion rolls, so you can guys reference that
Yeah,
easily.
yeah. Good.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, Barry, you would agree that this
Mm-hmm.
definitely is got some.
Yeah, too bad we don't have a wizard, but that's fine.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, a wizard and however much gold they'd need to
Yeah,
copy
right.
them all over.
Well,
Be a scribe wizard. Party found a spell book. Next character, scribe wizard. Let's go.
weird.
Hey, yeah, so I just started working on my backup character tonight.
Brad, I'd like to multi-class.
TPK. Next people in. This is just 8 wizards. Like what happened?
Hi, we're all wizards. We can all read the same spell book.
Oh, wouldn't it be really cool if we were all different like spell types because there are 8 spell schools, and then everyone raises their hand and goes, "Oh, sorry, I'm a scribe." Like,
Yeah. Weird.
And one session later, when they all die.
okay. But Calum's like, all right. So you said you wanted me to like stay with you guys for a bit, right?
I mean, yeah, if you'd like to get out of here,
Yes.
I'm probably not just gonna let you run back through the bugbears and destroy everything that we've done with the relationship with them. I think you should come with us, and we're gonna continue clearing these tunnels.
Would you like a Xanathar tattoo? I can give you a Xanathar tattoo.
No, but that sounds useful to.
It's a temporary one. You don't have to want.
Why have you not
Oh.
given the rest of us Xanathar tattoos?
I want to
Actually,
We're literally going through these
yeah.
tunnels to prove ourselves members of the Xanathar Guild, And you're just gonna give this stranger a Xanathar tattoo?
It's fine.
Um,
I already have one.
So, like, maybe you guys shouldn't yell so much in these tunnels, but yes, I will take that tattoo. How long does it last?
I will yell all I want.
No, it
Okay,
lasts,
yes, sir. He kind of like shies into the corner, like, oh god.
I didn't even have to roll an intimidation check.
Oh yeah, well he's he's not Kellum the Brave, all right. Like,
it lasts indefinitely.
yeah, it's just you can only have like X many out.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. And he'll like present his forearm.
All right, there you go.
No spokes. I mean, okay, I guess.
Yeah, I'm kind of hyped to get the 2-spoke version when we clear all this shit. This
Well,
is a
that's
meaningless
if we
title
clear
that doesn't matter to
both.
literally anyone, but I'm excited about it.
We
We
have
have
to
to
clear
get- do
both
have to
these
clear
tunnels
both.
and kill the big green thing up north, whatever that is.
Yeah, but we're definitely gonna kill the big green thing up north. So like,
Yeah, they said that assuming that we had already killed the vampires. We haven't even seen a vampire yet, Scooter.
yeah, but we're not just gonna leave the vampires. Like, we're definitely gonna get around to killing this shit.
Okay, well, I'm going down the fucking hallway now.
Scooter's like, it's inevitable. Let's see, whatever.
Scooter, you have problems with wanting to kill humans.
Says
Auto
Orgasm.
shutdown initiated.
Hey, that means a lot coming from you,
Mic
Orgash.
on, mic off.
All right.
Scooter is very results. He's end goal. He's end goal.
Alright, is everyone else
Look, I know
following me? Are we
there's someone
coming?
out there. I'll figure it out, but I know they're there. Like, I'll know we'll
Okay.
kill these vampires.
Nurse Nathan giving us a 5.
No.
Everyone should have more than 5 by now.
Well, before we leave, I was gonna give it to Kellum.
Oh, thanks. Oh, and you guys got some cool stuff. Maybe it's a good thing that I'm part of your team now.
Alright,
But
so
I think we can do better than singles ready to mingle. It's a bit. It doesn't roll like find fellows like that kind of.
no,
It's a work in
we
progress.
were
Okay.
singles having mingled. Alright, we did mingle.
Ooh.
We are no longer singles. We are
Singles,
now a party.
comma mingled.
Singles
Honestly, that's even worse. I think.
having mingled.
Uh,
Scooter, you have
oh.
no input on this.
So you're not singles. So you're the mingles.
We, no,
That's awful.
we are the mingled. Past
Mingled?
tense.
The mingled who are.
That
once
sounds
were
kind of like
mingled.
mangled. I don't think I want an adventuring team called the Mangled.
Well, your
Like,
adventuring
yeah.
team left you
The
behind to
dungeon.
die in a dungeon, so I don't think you get to decide what we name
I'm
our
with
party.
Weasel on this one.
Also,
Although you don't speak for me. Fuck that name.
you're a turtle.
Yeah.
You are literally a turtle.
Hey, you're yep.
Well, it kind of sounds like you're outvoted though on this one.
Mm.
I will
I
show
think we should
you
come
all
up with a new
outvoted.
name.
Are we going forward or what?
I don't know. Are
No.
we going to continue to argue over what our name should be?
Well, and now you don't want to argue because you're losing the
Orgash.
argument.
Okay,
Use too many
Scooter. Now
words.
we're in a fucking dead end, Scooter. How does this make you feel?
It's not dead end. There's another tunnel over here.
I don't see another tunnel. I don't know what you're talking about.
Then it's not a dead end. He turns the corner. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well maybe it's a dead end.
Yeah,
Is this where you
maybe
found the
it's a
spell
dead
book?
end, Scooter. Would you like to reread
Wow.
a fucking English dictionary about what dead end means?
Well, I was over here. Kellum, is this where you found that spell book?
Yeah, but I heard the things coming back, and so I like ran back, and then they all jumped down. Kind of, I'm guessing like how you guys fought them out there, since there's all these dead gricks out here.
Yeah. out of
And then
the
I
ceiling,
dashed into the
right
closet, so I
We
didn't really
got
get to look
everything
around this area.
Out of the ceiling. We just killed 5 things from the ceiling. I'm going back to the fucking bugbears. If you guys want to come,
I'd like to investigate this room.
you investigate along.
I will also investigate.
Oh,
I'm here for moral support.
I'm actually gonna spend. I need to change my switch. I'm gonna actually spend my time giving guidance to
Barry.
Barry.
I
Yes.
All right, Barry, roll D4 for me.
I will aid Barry and investigate it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Why don't you guys just take a collective 20 while you're at it?
Ooh, can't do that in 5e though.
I know. It's fucking stupid.
Huh.
I feel like I should be able to.
Barry, you feel like something's up. Like
Something's up?
the stones don't quite line up right.
Aha.
You're not
Aha.
quite sure, but there's
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take out my wand of secrets
Oh,
and activate it.
you want the
Watch it.
secrets? Is that one of the things you can make?
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, if a
Oh, I
secret
know how
door
this
or
works.
yeah, I'll explain it for everyone else. If a secret door or trap within 30 feet of me, the wand pulses and points at the one closest to me.
All right. It spins around. Whoop, 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 bing, and points to the wall in front of Scooter.
Oh shit! There's a fucking wall here.
Well, I'm decidedly and noticeably back around the corner, so if you're like a big strong man with shiny armor to come back and help you, you'd.
Oh, okay. He said the shiny armor part. I was like, Orgash is right there. But...
Yeah, the guy
It's
who
shiny, but
fucking
in
got
a-
knocked
it's shiny-
unconscious on our last
It's shiny,
significant
but in a
encounter.
different way.
Want me to push on the wall?
Let me investigate it first.
Goodbye, Hans.
So now that you know it's there, yeah, it does actually seem to be like a stone pivot door.
Ah, yes. Go ahead, please. Push away. Oh,
Okay.
Hans.
Push on the door.
Yes, Barry. What is it?
We found a door.
You found a
Would you like
door.
to come see?
I will certainly come see.
As you open the door,
Oh, hello.
Boy.
Lovely.
as you open the door, you notice several interesting things about this room. The first and most obvious is there is a massive, supersized Grick coiled up in the southernmost section, and it appears to be snoring. You see several bits and pieces
Auto shutdown
of what was
initiated.
probably a lot of
Auto
goblins.
shutdown canceled. Mic
And
on.
this, you can see some rotund bumps along its serpentine body.
Aw. Don't like that at all.
Directly above the Grick, on the 20-foot high ceiling, there is an upside down stone throne. Upon it, which sits what looks to be a large, beefy body with a bull's head, but it's completely wrapped in bandages. However, where its eyes would be are two large gemstones.
This is a statue of this creature,
No.
and it's an actual
It is
thing.
the actual
Yeah, so
thing.
there's an upside down throne on the ceiling. Sitting in that throne is what looks to be go ahead and give me some nature checks and some religion
Okay,
checks.
that's a good idea. I'm gonna guidance
I
myself on
am
this one.
proficient in neither of the above,
Okay.
so I'm not.
All right, so Allie, you're like, well, whatever that is, it looks to have been mummified. And Orgash goes, oh yeah, Minotaur.
I find Minotaur.
It looks to be a mummified Minotaur with gems in its eyes.
I'm sorry. Did you just say a mummified minotaur? You
It
need
is the
to tell
weirdest
me
fucking room.
that
Yo, Kellen's gonna be like, mummified Minotaur is a really cool like group name though. Like,
two aspects of the most terrifying two labyrinths of all time combined into one.
I want
And
to smash.
sitting in the upside down throne.
20 feet on the
3
ceiling.
feet in the air. Okay.
Also,
And
didn't we
he's-
hear something about a throne somewhere down here?
Did we?
I
Or
didn't.
was that a different campaign?
I don't recall. anything
Yes.
I
else.
you
vaguely
did.
remember something about
There
Thrones,
is
but I
a
don't think I have it.
distinct Volo is on a mission from his elf and dwarf buddies
That's right.
to find the lost throne of Corleon, which is a alabaster stone throne of immaculate
Charging
stonework.
battery.
That is like a big stone chair on the ceiling.
Okay.
It is
Got
a
it.
throne, but it is very clearly not the throne.
You mean we didn't complete Volo's quest on the first level?
I mean, it was behind a secret door, but
That's true.
Yeah.
And it's
Uh,
got several monsters between us and it.
yeah. However, you will see there is a tunnel that leads out of here.
Presumably
Does-
connecting up.
Does it look like the throne is being held up in any way, or is just there?
It just looks like it's sitting upon the ceiling.
Gosh, I wish I was level 6.
Before,
Me too.
before we get too
Mood.
far, I'm going to touch Orgash and give
Whoa.
him vigilant blessing.
No, that's fair. I'll take it.
Are you
Get the
sure it's not?
boost.
Are you sure it's not Vigilant Blessing?
No, it's vigilant.
Because when you
I
touched
checked.
me, it was Vigilant Blessing.
Yeah, this is a different one.
I had to go check.
I know.
Hey, Brad, can you get Nurse Nathan unstuck, please?
So,
Where is? Oh,
whereabouts in this room is the throne?
Thanks.
Is it directly
it is
above?
directly above
the
the
giant
sleeping Super Grick.
And the Super Grick is about the size of the thing that we see there?
It is. Yeah, that's it. That is its size.
The whole size. Okay. And that extends down the entire cube. I
It is
assume.
it is a large-sized coiled up Grick.
All right, got it. Well,
Excellent.
boys, if we're
I'm
gonna
ready.
do it, we're gonna do it now.
We should. I think I'm gonna try and drop a spike growth on it first, so that it has to like slither over some pointy shit to get to us.
Or we have to run over Spike to get to it.
Well, that's why I'm telling y'all now, so that y'all can like wait for it, so we can like I can put the spike growth down, then we can shoot a bunch of spells at it. It'll get angry and run over to us to like eat you or whatever, and then it'll slither all over the spikes and get hurt.
But the second that it comes over to us, it then is no longer in the spikes, and then we have
Yeah,
to.
but it'll take like 6d4 on the way.
Which could. Oh. I don't know what 64 means.
You
It'll,
say
it'll get poked a whole bunch of times on its way over here. Don't you remember how all those goblins died?
Yeah, but
you
those
poke
were
it to
goblins.
release the goblins inside.
This is a super-sized Grick.
Yeah, so it'll hit even more of them.
That's
It's a
not
perfect
how
plan.
that works.
You don't even know what a d4 is. Don't talk to me about how my spells work.
You're correct. I don't know what a D4 is, and neither do you.
Now the
I don't
aliens
know.
use D4 pyramids, man. He knows specifically only about D4s.
What
No
is
other
a
dice.
pyramid? Anyways,
Orgash will walk over here.
Alright, well if y'all don't like the spike plan, I'll just summon some monkeys.
I'm going to
It'll be better.
move along with Orgash so that we're side by side every time he steps.
When you move, I move.
Nothing
Just
getting
like
cornered.
Every step you take.
So if you're gonna cast your fucking thorns, cast them, but we're going, so.
Nah, y'all didn't seem to like that plan. I'm gonna do something different. Something better.
Okay.
Can you knock down throne on top of monster?
Alright. Hey, before we get any closer, we're all spread out now, so I can't whisper, but I can whisper at least to Orgash, and hope to God he understands. Stay quiet, friend. This thing is asleep, and we don't want to wake it just yet. Let our magical friends do what they can to do damage to it before it wakes up.
Do damage?
No, no.
Put the finger up to his lips. Shh.
Yes, shh, that is correct.
Say less. Throw my spear.
That is correct. Shh.
Alright, instead I can open up a guiding bolt. That way y'all can get advantage on whatever the fuck you hit it with.
That's fine. Do that.
Okay.
Alright.
Let me.
As soon as everybody's ready.
Well, we didn't previously establish a way to acknowledge the fact that everyone's ready, so we're just gonna have to.
I'll
go
hold my thumb
with
up
it.
questioningly.
I will return the thumbs up acknowledgingly.
Cool. I'll wait until everybody else has their thumbs up, and then I'll zap him.
Okay. Blast. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Sweet. All right.
Hold up.
All right. I will wait for.
I don't have my thumb up yet.
Yeah, I'll wait for that to happen, and
I
then.
don't have my thumb up either yet.
You actually have to read these stupid spells.
Yeah, right.
Weird. Stupid 5e.
I know.
Making me
I
read
know.
spells and shit.
Ugh.
At
God,
least-
they only have like 1, maybe 2 lines of text instead of 20. Garbage.
Right, but at least 3-5 was like worth reading 20 lines of text because you're like, wow, I can cast the spell and it just dies. That's it? It just dies? Like, yeah, there's 18 lines of text that tells me how it dies and how cool it is, but it dies? That's neat.
I feel like that's actually the opposite. Like, Slay Living is just fort save or die. Like, it's one line.
Okay, well, that's, yeah, sure. There are
Yeah, I know what
exceptions to
you're
the
gonna say,
rule.
though. But, like, or you look at, like, Phantasmal Killer and it's 20 lines. It's like,
Right, exactly.
Its darkest fear manifests, and if it fails its will save, it becomes real in front of it, and it touches it. And if it fails its fort save, its heart explodes from fear. And you're
Right.
like, yo, Phantasmal
Yeah,
Killer's
so
the-
it dies. So if it so it dies. If I cast this, it dies. And 3/5's like, yeah, fine, you cast it, it dies. But I want to say it really cool ways. So, but it dies.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I think that's
Wait a minute.
between.
Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna give
That's-
thumbs up.
Let's say yeah, that's
Alright.
between Barry and Scooter.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Is Ali
Change
giving
my
thumbs
mind.
up too?
Yeah.
Alright.
All right,
Wait,
guiding
guiding
bolt.
bolt.
Should we coordinate and do opening
The
spells
roll is
afterwards,
out.
or- Okay.
Rolls
Go
out.
ahead. 25 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, I figure this will give advantage to whatever y'all have readied.
Yeah, but we have to
The-
move,
no.
and we have nothing readied.
All right, you will blast him for 15 points of radiance, and with that, it just snaps awake. And everyone can go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, I didn't have myself selected.
Hey.
Will it actually change if
And
I
then
say-
Orgash has advantage, I believe.
Yeah, I rolled twice, so I put them there.
I didn't have myself selected, but I don't think that actually changes anything.
Barry, yours didn't change. It's weird.
I can go ahead
You-
and change. Oh, because I
think-
did it. I did it as Nathan.
Nurse Nathan. Okay, it's fine. I'll just delete Nurse Nathan. Okay, we're all set. It didn't actually change. You're still first. Barry, this massive thing has woken up, and it does not look happy about it.
Oh,
But it is
doesn't.
glowing.
Well, first things first. If you don't have 10 health, you now have 9. And it is glowing. It is glowing.
Next attack on it has advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. Oh,
Oof.
Wow.
Well, that's a crit.
Woo-wee.
19 fire. It's fucking smoking.
Hell yeah.
wait.
Very nice.
So that I
It's
get
the first
3
ray.
rays. Yeah,
That's
okay.
the first ray crits, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Second ray crit.
Jesus Christ!
And that's 16 fire.
Jesus.
So I know that those all happened on the first die, but I'm gonna like say that my guiding bolt helped out
Sure.
Yeah.
because it makes me feel better about
18.
myself.
Will just barely hit it for another 6 fire.
Jesus.
You said 18 will barely hit it?
Yep, meets it,
Yep.
beats it. And then Orgash.
Well, Orgash is gonna rage and grow a tail. I'm gonna walk over here.
Okay.
You
Matter
sound
of
so
fact,
sad about
So
that.
nonchalantly.
Orgash is
gonna-
gonna rage and
like,
grow a
ah,
tail.
sure, rage
And
and
then
grow a
he's
tail,
gonna
yes.
take a couple steps over
Orgash is a
here.
very peaceful, raging person.
I
Peaceful
feel like,
rager.
I
He's
feel
gonna
like
reckless attack, because why not?
Okay. That will miss.
Peaceful rage.
That'll crit. Oh, it's barbarian crit time.
yeah, bring on all the 20s, boys. It's time to
Get extra shit done.
go.
Looks like it's factored in.
Yeah, I have my half orc
Oh,
extra.
yeah,
I don't get the barbarian one for a few more levels.
Okay, so that is 20 damage total. It will resist it,
Yeah.
but still a good hit. Okay. Mr. Hans.
Okie dokie. Well, then. I don't know where the Australian accent came from, but.
Yeah, I was like,
Crikey.
Alright,
Hans down under.
so we're going to use our second level spell. We're gonna branding smite.
Okay.
Oh, and it actually showed up as like a full description this time instead of just text, so that's neat. And then I'm going to move here,
Okay.
and I am going to attack with my longsword.
All right.
Fuck.
12 will miss.
I'm going to attack with my longsword again. Come on, baby girl. There she is.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Paladin crit. So, as a note, because you roll your attack before you decide to do your regular Divine Smite, and regular Divine Smite is not a action, it's just, you can just do it.
Right.
any dice that you roll is getting doubled. So go ahead and roll the 4d6 radiant damage on top of this as well.
So I'm gonna roll my 46.
For your branding smite, yeah.
For branding smite, yeah.
17
Oof. So that's 17.
on top
that-
of 17.
On top of 17. So you're currently hitting for 34.
Correct.
Do you want to add a smite in?
I do, yes.
All right.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You choose to smite.
It's not a bonus action to do that?
No, your divine smite that eats your spell slots is just as an action after you've hit.
Oh shit.
Right, yeah.
That's why paladin crits are wild, because they get to wait to see when they crit to spend their dice.
You can multi smite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's cool.
Yeah,
the
so I was
branding
thinking about
smite is a
branding
bonus
smite,
action, and
right.
it says on your next hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Divine smite is just whenever you hit, you may instantly do it. Because the resource it's eating up is the spell slots.
Yeah.
So what
Yep.
level spell?
So that was
Are
so Divine Smite was a second level spell, which was my last second level spell, which means my only remaining slot is going to be first level, so it's going to be
So it should be an
First
extra
level spell?
4d8 because it's d8 plus, or it's like level plus 1,
yeah.
and it's
so,
not a fiend.
right, yeah. So it's going to be 4d. There
So
you
go ahead and roll
are.
8d8.
So there's the first 4, and here comes the second 4.
Big boy
Is
pals.
an additional 31.
So what? 65 damage.
Fuck.
Yeah, let me just double check something. I know this works. It's two. It would have been 3d8. It's 2d8. The extra damage
no,
is 2d8
so-
for first level.
No, Branding Smite.
Yeah, I got.
Branding
No,
Smite.
branding smite is fine.
Yeah, okay.
It's
The other
2d8
smite
if
that
you
we're
use a
rolling.
first slot, and so 3d8, so 68. So we just take the last 2 numbers off. Okay, it'll be 6 less. So
So take the
what did we
6
say was
off.
60 what?
So
65.
65
59.
minus 6, so it's going to be 59.
Yeah, okay. Okay. It is already bloodied.
Goddamn
Sounds
right
about
it
right.
is. Paladin crits, baby.
Okay. Let's go to Buckley.
All right. Well, it's bloodied, but we're probably also gonna have to fight that Minotaur. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some big guns out and conjure 4 apes.
Are you using a conjure spell?
Yeah, conjure animals.
So conjure animals, if it works like the other ones, you may request what you summon,
Right, but you don't
but
necessarily
it
summon
doesn't always like you conjure it with an intent.
But it will only actually summon something of the
Well,
same size, not
yeah,
necessarily
okay,
of the
I
same.
see. I thought that only applied to the Fey thing, but that's fine. So
They are Fey. Conjure animals is Fey spirits
Yep.
that take the form of beasts.
Yep. Anything
Yeah, yeah.
conjure is the same thing.
okay.
Yeah.
Welcome
Yeah, I
to
just thought it
Druid.
pixies. But anyway, I think it lets me choose the CR, and then you choose what
Yes.
they are.
Accurate.
That, yeah.
Correct.
I will conjure 4 beasts of challenge rating 1/2
There you go.
and attempt to make them be apes.
Okay.
There you go.
Because they have big guns, get it? Because they're muscular.
Yeah, because in the decisive role campaign, they essentially the same thing. Attempted to summon like 4 things of CR 1/2, and they had already had like pre-made, like ridiculously goofy CR 1/2 alligators that they had encountered previously, and so the DM brought them back as what they were able to conjure.
Mhm.
It was just
So a voice resonates from inside your chest, Mr. Scooter.
Uh-oh.
And it says to you, it's a little weird because your head's strange, but like, don't we have enough stuff on the map? Okay, no, you're right. I should let your spell go through. And instead, 4 reef sharks
God damn it.
appear on the map. They are your sharks.
Do I at least still get to place them?
See if I have the image.
I would assume so. If they're his, and he
Because if I don't get to place them, then they're just gonna fucking stay there out of the way of everything. Because I doubt they have any sort of movement speed other than swim.
The summon creatures.
That
you
would
summon
be
creatures,
probably
creature- in all creatures that you see. Yes. Okay.
Fucking shitty ass 3rd level spell.
and it's literally just how Conjure works in 5e.
Yeah, I thought that
No.
was.
This seems weird since someone is talking to you while you're
Yeah,
trying to do this.
Okay, so something is interfering.
Something's up.
I mean, yeah, but it's also how things. That's also how Conjure works in 5e.
Yeah, I just thought it was only for Conjure Fate that worked to get rid of the pixie bullshit, but that's fine.
The pixie bullshit is such bullshit.
Yeah, it is, and
They're
that's
medium
fair.
size.
I completely understand that rule to get rid of the pixie bullshit. I didn't realize it applied to animals too, but that's
Yeah.
cool. I had hope for a little bit.
Where
better
would
than
you like these sharks?
Around the boy, please,
Okay.
in biting range.
How about just like on top of it? Seem ideal.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you can. Dude, actually, that's even funnier.
Yeah. Okay.
That's-
Just pour a bucket of sharks on top of
Yeah.
them.
As you summon these sharks on top of the Grick, they're a little like okay, and they go down and they start swimming towards it down, and then they get really weird looks on their faces, and as they're swimming down towards the Grick, they start floating up and up and up, and your 4 sharks are pinned against the ceiling.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
So he
There's
summons
a
them
gravity spell.
So he summons them above, and the sharks are like
And they just-
diving down to attack, which
But-
is hilarious in its own
but
right. But
they
then
end
they
up-
don't make it to the Grick,
Just
and they
diving
start
up.
waggling their tails, and they just slowly drift upwards and get pinned against the ceiling.
I don't.
So you have 4 sharks. They are 20 feet in the air around the stone throne.
Hans has a lot of issues with this.
Just what?
You think you got a lot of issues with this? You didn't spend a 3rd level slot to make it happen.
You goddamn right it didn't. Because they don't
we're
summon
gonna just
sharks,
shoot 'em with
you
a
fucking
little
weirdo.
Star Archer Doinker, and just end our turn before anything gets worse.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna miss. I assume that they can't actually reach the Gricks from there.
They're 20 feet above it.
Yeah. Oh, they do get their own initiative.
Sure.
Yeah, as they're
So that they
pinned to
can,
the
you know-
fucking ceiling.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, hey, I
Give them
wanted
an
apes.
initiative.
Apes would have been very.
We got 6 other people to go through. Come on. All right. So the Grick Alpha is gonna take his turn. Hey, there's 2 people. It is gonna make a sweeping tail attack against both of you.
Naturally.
Does a 26 hit?
Yep.
You will each take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, on hit, I will cast Interception again.
Okay. So you can block the attack. So as the tail comes for both of you, you help block Orgashes.
I do. So it's another d10 plus 3. So there's my d10 plus 3, so it takes 7 from Morgash.
Okay. So that will just Orgashes down to 4. Orgash, you will take 2. Hans, you will take 11.
Okay.
Seeing you step in front, it is going to hit you with its big tentacles, or it's going to attack you.
Okay.
That will hit. It is going to hit you for 21 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And because it hit you with the tentacles, it pulls you off the ground a little bit and gives you the beak.
Okay.
That is a 20, so that should hit for an extra 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay. I'm currently at 12 total hit points.
What is 12?
Yeah.
What is
currently
hit?
12 out of 50.
You're in a lot of pain.
You are past
No.
bloodied.
Yep. 12 out of 50, including temporary hit points lost.
Mr. Vork.
Five, 10, 15, 20. Two attacks from me onto the Great Alpha.
Okay.
Mm,
That will miss. That'll hit. All right.
And bonus action. Yeah. And then 1d4.
Okay, that'll hit.
Hey.
Hey. All right. All set.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Allie. Your Spirit Guardians is not up right now, right? Oh, that's like a minute.
No, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably still up.
Yeah, concentration up to 10 minutes. All right, I will move in, and then bong.
All right. Oh,
That's
wisdom
fairly-
save. That is an 8. So
So it takes 8.
yeah. Okay, got it. And then we are back to the top, Mr. Barry.
Okay. Nathan's gonna move here as far as he can go. 11 hit temp health for those who are in the thing.
It's at 11.
You're not in it.
Oh, I'm not in it.
unfortunately.
You son of a bitch. The
It's
guy
as
who
far
needs
as he can go.
the
It's
the
a
guy who
shitty
needs
robot.
fucking temp HP is the guy
It's
who
a
doesn't get
shitty
it.
robot. What do you want?
I want it to be 5 feet
It's
further to the fucking right. That's what I want it.
Are you like in the air, or is he on the ground?
No, I'm on the ground. I'm not being grappled.
Nope, no one. The only thing in there are the sharks.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
being grappled. I'm
I-
just
No, the tentacles pick him up for just to get the kiss in, and then it just like drops him back. It's not enough to do anything. It's just it has to hit with a tentacle first.
All right. Well, Hans is gonna heal 5.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay. Mr. Orgash.
If we're not being reckless, then what are we even doing with our lives, you know?
Good point.
Yeah, this guy's blocking all these hits for you anyway, so.
Yeah, like, well, at least not a crit fail on the second one. Not that it really matters.
you don't
13.
have to confirm crit.
Half
Oh,
damage.
that's +2. I'm sorry, my rage is.
Yeah. So 15. So okay, got it. It is resisting your blow.
Yep. Someday I'll get a magical weapon. Then
Someday.
I'll be a real boy.
Actually, that is enough.
Cool.
Actually, the rage puts you over as you exact seize him, as it was, heavily as you slash across it with your tail, right? Or I guess you're battle axing.
This
Just
is my
a bunch of goblin parts just kind of dislodge from the gaping slash, and it kind of just wheels around.
Ah.
The sharks are still kind of flopping on the ceiling.
Staying there. They're staying there until they're useful.
They're staying there.
They were
They're
too expensive
staying
to dismiss this easily.
Kellen will peek around the corner and be like, "Oh, you guys really are pretty capable."
Yeah, fuck yourself,
Kellen, did you even roll initiative? God damn it, man.
What?
No. Kellen was there in case Joe wanted to play. Don't you know Joe's naming conventions? Kelleth?
No,
Kellum?
no.
Come on.
Guh.
Yeah, and there was Guh. But that was a special exemption, I think.
Best dwarf.
Old Guh.
Well, what he didn't tell you
I
was
forgot he
Kelvin
thought he was
short
a
for
dwarf.
Helga.
What do you mean? I mean,
Guh
yeah,
thought he was
all
a
dwarves think
giant.
they're dwarves.
Yeah, Go thought he was a giant.
Giant dwarfs? That would be weird.
Well, yeah, it was pretty weird. Especially because he wasn't actually a giant. All right,
He's a dwarf.
I'm going to investigate the body.
All right. There is a bunch of goblin bits and just a lot of grick gunk. There does not seem to be anything of note in the corpse or around the corpse.
Okay.
Can
Anybody
I-
want to step over the corpse?
Can I Arcana check to figure out what's happening with the ceiling situation?
Sure.
Or would it be nature, because gravity is a natural phenomenon?
It's Arcana.
Yeah, I figured.
You're
You're like,
like
nah.
gravity, son.
You're looking at the sharks. You're looking at the ground. You're looking up on the sharks at the ceiling, and you go, "Okay, this isn't natural," and that's all you got.
That's fair.
We'll
I don't
also
suppose a 12
look
tells me anything.
at the ceiling and see what's going on.
You're like, "Yep, that gravity is backwards up there."
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And Hans has 7 temp health now.
Yep, Hans is tracking 7 points of temp health. Temp health doesn't show up on characters, so only shows up on character sheets, but it is there.
Cool.
I think we should leave Mr. Toilet Paper to be and head out.
I don't know. I feel like it's got some big old gemstones for eyes.
So yeah, are there any remnants of it that we could take as proof that we have indeed slaughtered?
Take its beak.
You can take the dead goblins.
What's the dead goblins?
You're talking about the big Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big Greg.
Can I slice
you
off
could-
one of the tentacles?
Yeah, you can hack through a giant tentacle, or take its beak, or just cut off its head with the whole bits and.
I'll just drag its whole head back.
Is it green? Is this the big green thing they were talking about?
No,
No,
that's to the
they
north,
their
Sonic.
flesh looks like stone. That's why they blend
Okay.
in so well with the
Okay.
ceiling.
So I'm gonna. Oh God, I'm not even gonna look that way. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. So, let's take this giant thing's head back to the bugbears and let them know that we've succeeded in our quest to defeat the monster to the south. Would you guys stop going to the tunnel? Stop going to the tunnel. We're going.
What secret tunnel?
Or to the mountain.
No,
Go.
no secret tunnel. We're going back to the bugbears. We're gonna show them that we defeated their enemy, and then we're going to go to the north. And we're going to
Callum
kill-
is going to go up to Scooter and he goes, I'm surprised you guys are alive for how loud you are.
Look. We're
Yeah, Orgash, you walk through and go, oh yeah, it connects. Just
Remember that?
Are we not even gonna investigate the mummy throne gravity situation?
no, we're fucking
Nah.
not.
Callum
weirdo.
will be like, I mean, those are really big gems, though.
They're really big gems, guys.
All right,
You want a boost?
I'm dragging.
No, I don't want to go up there.
Fucking Grick. Giant.
Yeah,
head behind me.
you're going. You're in the tunnels. You have
All right, we get back.
Scooter is
to-
just talking with Callum, and both of them are just pondering at the ceiling,
I got
sharing
so,
the one brain cell between them.
So I'm gonna get back here, and I'm gonna drop the head at the
We
entrance.
thought Orgash was the stupid one.
And I will yell out to the
All right, I
bugbears.
guess
So
I'll
I'm
leave the
assuming
fucking.
we got their
All
name.
right. You guys are hang on. You guys are going down the tunnel.
Yeah.
Scooter, you're with Kellum. They're going
Yeah.
down the tunnel. You guys are alone in the room. This is the scene. What's going on?
I was gonna say, well, we can't fucking deal with the gemstone thing by ourselves, because if it wakes up and is angry, it will kill us.
Yeah, but there are 4 sharks up there. Those are your sharks, right?
Yes, I think that you're overestimating the usefulness of the sharks. They are pretty close to it, so they could probably bite it. But
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a sailor.
they don't. Me neither.
Sailor?
I was not going for sharks. See, but they do not replace an entire.
Oh, you didn't
human
mean to
party.
summon sharks?
No, some shit went fucking.
Oh, I thought I just was not understanding the situation. I didn't want to think that you were that dumb. Okay.
No, I'm much smarter than that, but my magic fucked up, you see. But also, apparently, nobody else cares about the mummified minotaur with the giant gemstone eyes, and I can't fight it by myself, even with the sharks, impressive though I admit they are. So I think we gotta go with the party, and then try and convince them to come back for the giant gemstones and interesting encounter.
All right. Let's make a
Unless-
note of this, though.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely gonna make a note of this, because we're gonna convince them to come back, and then we're gonna get the big gemstones and lots of glory. I should have mentioned the glory to Hans. I bet he'd be down for that.
Okay. So as you follow the rest of your party through the tunnels, you're left with the interesting sensation of hearing a shark skin on stone as they flop against the ceiling.
Yep.
Even though
They're staying there until the spell runs out, in case we come back
Hans-
in an hour.
Hans in character did not hear you say that, but had he, yeah, you could have gotten your fucking way. That's all you needed to do.
No, I mean, no, that's why I'm walking over here. I'm gonna say, hey Hans, I'll bet we get a lot of glory for killing that mummified bull man with the giant gemstones.
Okay, it's a little too late for that. I've been carrying this giant fucking.
Yeah, you can't
beak on
promise
my
more glory
back.
when a man's about to turn in his quest. Like,
No, I
Right.
mean, yeah, we turn in the quest, and then we,
And
plan,
then
we go back,
and then we go to
and
the
we kill
north.
the big thing.
And then we go to the north and we kill the big thing in the north. You're correct. Very good. We turn this in, we go to the north, we kill the big thing. Very good. I'm glad we're on the same page.
No, we gotta go back and get the gemstones.
so the bugbear will be like,
Gemstones mean
"Oh, it's my
nothing to me."
friends." Oh, that's. Oh, you killed the alpha.
Yeah, we killed the alpha.
He'll turn to the other bugbear and hold his hands out, and the guy like begrudgingly gives him like a couple of silver, and he's like, "See, I told you. They could kill vampires. They could clear tunnel. You guys." Uh-huh.
Alright.
Wow. And you said you're. I mean, you guys. I mean, how the meta one looks a little well bloody, but the rest of you look pretty good.
Look,
Wait, did you find a person in there?
we found another person.
He's
I'm
ours.
a little
He just
tired.
raises his arm with the tattoo and just goes, "Oh no, remember you sent me in before? See, Xanathar Guild." And he's like, "Oh, my bad. I forget all the fodder name. I mean, initiates."
Look, yeah, we found another person. I'm a little beat up, but I'm used to it. That's what I'm here for. I get beat up.
He will look at Nurse Nate and be like, "Okay, I feel like I would have remembered you."
Okay,
No, don't
so
worry
maybe
about
not
him.
all of us were here to begin with. Some of our weirdo friends have magic. Don't worry about them.
He's not real.
It's nothing
He's not real.
It's
Oh.
nothing harmful to you. We're only here to take care of the evil things down here. Xanathar's guild is completely safe. I need a
I don't know,
nap.
Minotaur seems pretty evil to me.
You asleep.
Yeah, the Greek Alpha was asleep too.
He's gonna shh. Don't say things like that this close to the eyes, friend. The boss has temper, sure, but it's best boss. Yes, everyone's like, yes, it's best boss. Yes.
I'm sorry.
But,
The eyes.
Yes, the eyes. Xanathar sees all through his eyes.
I can't hear anything though, sir.
Right. Eyes see. Eyes don't hear. So can you?
I feel like I don't common well enough to understand. But you came back with head. Wow.
You're damn
You
right.
said you're going to the north right away now?
We will go to the north, and we will kill your enemy to the north. Yes.
Fantastic.
However, we might need to take a little break here to regain our
Of
strength.
course. God, you are Grixnack champions. Anything for you.
I feel like we'll need to regain our strength before we go on, just to make sure
Yes,
that when
The
we
goblins
find.
should have finished the stew. Take a breather, yeah.
Very good.
I think
Very
that's
good.
too.
We might even need to take quite a long break, but for now, a short break will do.
So we short resting then?
Goblins do sound good.
I mean, it is that time, so.
Yep. We are at the end of session, so if you guys want to stop, which I assume you do for now, we can return next week at the short rest in Grixnack Post.
Perfectly good with that.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So I won't cast or do anything now. We'll just pick that up at the beginning of our next session.
Very good.
Yeah, I gotta remember that I still have those sharks there for an hour.
They think about what they've done.
Yeah. They're in
As-
timeout.
I
As they
asked
flop
for gorillas.
helplessly against the fucking ceiling.
Have them engage the Minotaur while they're floating up there.
No, I've
They
thought about
can't
it.
reach. He's on the throne.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they can, like, bite his ankles, though, can't they? He's got to have his feet on the floor. On the ceiling, rather.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see.
You probably shouldn't.
Bite his
though.
legs off.
Probably shouldn't. You should probably just let that thing be for a minute. You know, just
Yeah,
don't
I
worry about
gotta
that.
figure out what's going on with the conjure stuff because that's gonna seriously cramp my style if it.
Oh no. Oh no. It was just lost. Stupid Discord. Put it in my browser, you idiot.
Like also you're drunk, so like it doesn't prevent you or whatever. But I was just curious if anyone else.
Plans. So yeah, I was expecting to. So
Sorry, I dropped
Cool.
out there for a bit
Alright.
because Discord was being Discord. Did I miss anything? Probably not.
no, they're just
I'm just checking if people had Easter plans next week. That's all.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I think I probably will have Easter dinner plans, but I'm not sure how late they're gonna go.
Same.
So I will not miss, but I might not be right at 8.
That's fine. Just like show up when you can, as long as we have at least 4 people. I'd start. You guys have to do a short rest and then backtracking.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. And I'm doing Easter down here this year, so my parents will be gone before Sunday anyway, so we're doing it all Saturday.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
So
not
yeah,
sacrilegious.
we'll check in. We'll check in again later in the week and just see once people like or have a better idea of their plans and stuff.
Cool.
Cool.
all right. Yeah,
Have a good
sounds
week,
good.
everybody.
This was a great sesh, boys. This was lots of fun. Again, I'm super stoked for the rest of this dungeon because this sounds like it's gonna be a fucking blast.
Yeah, this is the boring floor too.
I know that's what I mean. Like we're doing like 2 sessions in, and we have had non-stop something. You know, like this is awesome. This is good.
I do like the trend of work 10 minutes and then rest for for an hour.
Yeah. So where you are right now, you can take a short rest because it's been a little, maybe an hour or two since you guys you went through several rooms and you're pretty thorough for some stuff, but you are nowhere close to a long rest.
No, yeah, for sure. Which means someone needs some healing. But
That's what short rests are for.
Yeah, I can actually heal extra on short rest because I have a thing that recharges on short rest that lets me heal. So we can
Nice.
handle that next time.
I mean, I can give myself a little bit of help, and obviously, I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna need some fucking healing. I'm hurt.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm hurt.
Yeah, that Grick got one full attack and it all went at you.
I mean that's the idea. That's what I'm here for. That's literally what Hans is here to do. Hans is here to take damage instead of his friends taking damage, and his friends are people who fight next to him. So
big hit coming at Orgash. Orgash takes half damage, and Hans is like, he's gonna take half of a small amount of damage, and Orgash is like, yo, I just want to swing my tail at this thing, man. Like,
yeah, swing your tail all you want, but I'm gonna take your fucking damage.
That's actually a spicy combo though, because like reckless attack, I'm always getting hit, and you're like, yeah, I'll just block it.
Yeah. That's why I like the tail form also, because I get to add a D8 to my AC. Like, just.
I mean, I still honestly, so I can still like lay on hands myself because I have 5 instances of lay on hands, and they're bonus actions to touch myself. Correct?
They are free. No, it's bonus action. Yeah, it's bonus action to touch yourself. It's an action to activate them on other people.
Right. Yeah. So I have bonus action lay on hands myself, and I have 5 instances of that still, and I'm at 24, 17. Legit plus 7 temp, so I'm not like super close to being dead, but pretty not okay. But we'll be all right. I mean, it's fun though. Like this is literally what Hans was built to do, was to like almost die for the people who are fighting with him. So it's
Hans,
working.
are you okay? Give me 1 hour. It walks back up. Yeah, I feel great.
Yeah. Give me an hour, boys. I'll be back. Don't worry about what I did in that hour. Just, I'll be back.
What is going on over there? Hans, is he touching himself? What Hans does in the corner, we just don't ask.
Right, just
he jumps in front of the attacks, and we just don't ask questions, and that is the agreement that the Minglers have. So,
Hans makes so much of
Minglers.
Yeah, literally, Hans said, "Look, boys, I'm gonna take your hits, but then I'm gonna have to do some hits of my own. And when I do, you don't want to see it. So turn away.
It reminds me of the old Dragon magazine feed, Fairy Mysteries and a shit.
Oh,
Just jack
God.
off in the morning and you're good to go for the rest of the day.
Are some of those hits off my counter, Daniel?
No, everything's it's
At
on
least
me.
I-
It's on me, man.
Okay.
You don't worry about you.
All right, friends. I'm hopping off as well. So
Good night, guys.
Good
All
night.
right, boys. Yeah, it's been fun. We'll see you next Sunday.
good night.
See you.
Nighty night. All right. Well, there was episode 2. Another really fun night. Thrilling night. I might change my stream setup between now and next week. We'll probably get some tips, some tests. I am starting a new class schedule this month. I've got 2 classes to take this month. One of them is purely online, so it should be pretty simple to work through, but working with changing schedules for my new class. We'll see how things go this month as far as streaming this and Warzone and whatever else happens to come up. But I'll work that out in the next couple days. And yeah, I might post an updated schedule if I decide to do like scheduled Warzone days. Otherwise, it's just going to be Sundays 8 to midnight still. So yeah, that was episode 2. Really appreciate everyone who came out to check out episode 2. Really appreciate everyone who's playing with us right now because I missed playing with everyone of you sincerely. This makes me feel so good inside playing with all of you again. Honestly, I missed it so much, so much. Nick, love you, friend, love you. I missed it. I missed it so much. So I'm really happy that we're able to do this again. It really makes me feel great. This is awesome. I miss this so much. So thanks again for everyone for tuning in, and hope to have some resolution problems fixed and looking better by next time. If not, then we'll just have to deal with OBS outputting at 480, but hopefully we can do better than that. I think we can do better than that. We'll try to do better than that. So thanks again for everybody tuning in, and we'll see you next time, whether that's Warzone throughout the week or if it's going to be Dungeons and Dragons again next Sunday at 8 p.m. That's the only like positively scheduled time that I've got. Anything in there is going to be improv, so just keep an eye out. Give me a follow, check your notifications, and we'll see when I'm on. Otherwise, I appreciate it. Thanks everyone in the party for playing tonight. I love you all. I miss seeing you all in person and being able to play across the table from you. I know this is as close as we can get right now, as far away as we are with everything that's going on, but I love it. I love it dearly. It's just as good as if we're sitting around the 2 shitty tables trying to grab up whatever seats we have in Brad's house. Just as good reconnecting with all of you. So love it all, and we'll see you all next time. So until then, thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time.